Magandang araw po mula dito sa Paco Arena. Ito ang huling araw ng ating UNTV Volleyball League Season 4 Semifinals. Pagkakataon para sa dalawa sa apat na koponan na ito makapasok sa finals. PNP kontra sa COMELEC, samantalang maya-maya lang BFP kontra sa PhilHealth. Magandang araw. Thank you for watching us sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Eric Tipan kasama si Andre Mulacanda. Maya-maya makakasama natin si Rina Villamor Camara. Very exciting. We were hearing mula sa ating mga organizers, ating tournament directors about yung possibility na hindi pa sarado yung finals to any of the teams, apat na teams sa semifinals natin.
Oh, you know, if on paper nakikita natin, it seems to be a struggle, no, for PNP. Mayroon pa, may pagkakataon pa sila, and of course we will talk about it later, but it still depends on how they will play this game and how the rest of the games will turn out, kung in favor ba sa kanila.
That's right. Samantala, tingnan natin yung huling semifinals matches natin nung Wednesday po yan dito rin sa Paco Arena.
Here we can see this match. It was a straight set loss, unfortunately, para sa koponan ng COMELEC dahil itong koponan ng BFP led by Gang Abellana really took control of this match. Straight sets win. We can probably say it was an easy win. They tried to fight back, itong COMELEC nung set number 3, but ultimately just not enough to take that win against BFP.
Samantala, second game of that match, pangalawang 5-setter para sa PNP.
Iba naman ang kapalaran,
Yeah.
Kung mabilis yung isang game kanina, this was stretched into a 5 sets. But again, unfortunately, it didn't go in favor of PNP. Nakita natin na may mga set na talagang lumaban sila. Although there were also sets na they did show signs of weaknesses, and because of this lady over here, itong si Rondina, medyo nahirapan itong PNP to take home that win on that day.
Alright, tingnan natin yung ating standings sa round-robin semifinals.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, Eric, kanina, On paper, you see PNP still with no win. Unfortunately, not the way they want this semis to turn out for them. Pero kung maipanalo nila itong larong ito in 3 to 4 sets and pray for a favorable outcome dun sa ating second game ng BFP at PhilHealth. If PhilHealth loses, they will tie with a 1-2 win-loss record. And depending kung gaano kahaba yung sets, madedetermine natin ang number of points, may pag-asa pa ang PNP.
Alright, tingnan natin yung huling laban na nagharap itong COMELEC at itong PNP in the preliminaries. And so far, history suggests na may pag-asa ang PNP.
Oo. Although this game was way back May 13 and a lot has really happened since this day, makikita natin na siguro dito may edge ang PNP, but also for COMELEC dahil nga dami nang nangyari, maraming nag-improve na teams throughout this tournament. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a very exciting one. Kanya-kanyang agenda itong mga teams, and you wanna be in the top 3 as we look at our top performers. Very familiar names, partner. For PNP, aasahan natin yan si Olivero, si Porio, and Ronquillo. On the other hand, for COMELEC, of course, Mabaya, Janrauli, and Nuval to deliver the numbers.
Alright, hindi natin patatagalin pa. We'll take a quick break and then kilala natin yung lineup ng parehong koponan when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 54 of the semifinals between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers and their challengers across the net, the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, patrolwoman, Tin Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, patrolwoman, Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, patrolwoman, Mila Ronquillo. Outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal, Cez Oliveros. Millblocker number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Millblocker number 13, Maria Oliveros. Starting libero on our team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 5, Abigail Noval. Another outside hitter, number 8, Dan Genroli. Setter, their team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Millblocker, number 11, Letma Bayan. Opposite hitter, number 12, Red Tobias. Millblocker, number 16, Jayana Carrion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jeric Ortega.
Ito na po tayo, first game ng ating doubleheader. Semifinals ng Season 4, UVL. Starting 6 para sa Lady Patrollers, who are right now, again, pinag-usapan natin nung ating opening, backs are against the wall in a must-win 3-set situation. Samantala, for COMELEC, they gotta win here today para subukan nilang maisara yung cast ng ating finals, and they're hoping to get a big win here para makaungas na sila forward ahead of PhilHealth na mamaya ay sasabak kontra sa BFP. At balikan natin yung first meeting in the preliminaries. 3-set win para sa PNP. Obviously, ayaw ng COMELEC yun. They're in much better position sa standings right now.
You know, in that match, dikit na dikit yung kanilang nilaro, blocking and aces. But really, what set apart PNP in that game, yung kanilang opensa. We'll see if some adjustments will be made. Ito na nga, pinag-uusapan natin ang opensa. Kaya net defense naman ang sagot dyan ni Let Mabayad.
5 blocks in their first meeting para sa COMELEC Suffragettes. Nakauna na sila ngayon ng isa. Well, one of the reasons maganda ang opensa ng PNP is because of Tin Bangcola, one of the top setters sa ating UVL since Season 1. But right now, napag-usapan natin to, a lot of you, yung ating mga experts always saying, tumataas yung level ng competition dito. At nagbabago yung landscape ng ating volleyball teams. Oreo blocked again, back-to-back blocks para kay Mabayad. What a start sa depensa ng COMELEC.
And it is something that, they need to do. Iba rin yung pakiramdam niya na para sa koponan na nakakakuha ng puntos through a block.
Yeah.
It really, shifts the momentum on your side. Ibang thrill lang na ibibigay niya sa blockers.
Much better job para sa PNP. Yung tulak nila all the way to the back to try and prevent the block sa harap.
They just have to find a way how to get through the blockers of COMELEC at this point.
First attack point para sa Lady Patrollers galing kay Micaela Oliveros, pero babawi kaagad ang Suffragettes.
I think one of the things that COMELEC realized, having faced PNP before, kailangan nilang unahan. Mahirap humabol. I think they are in a good place as well kung saan andito sila sa punto ng tournament na umaangat yung kanilang laro.
And right now, lahat nagawa na ng Suffragettes. They have an ace, they have blocks, they have attack points. And 3 of the 4 points ng Suffragettes galing kay Mabayad. Good defense by Nuval. Tobias. Inangat ni Oliveros. Same hit, Ronquillo. Same dig para kay Nuval. This one down the line. Tobias with the break point.
So far, you have to give credit to the good defense of COMELEC because attack will follow Pero dito nakita natin dun sa palitan na yon, they were doing a good job with their floor defense.
And finally, si Micaela Oliveros with another side out. So back-to-back points para kay Oliveros. She has all of the 2 points ng PNP. Duval. Ganda ng mga pasa ni Duval today. Jen Trowley. Oliveros pops it up. Porio. That one into the net. After getting blocked, si Porio right now nagdadalawang isipan sa kanyang mga atake.
I think one thing is clear, kahit anong rotation itong COMELEC, talagang they are making sure their net defense is hard at work.
Kahit wala si Mabayad in front. Nice push para sa Lady Patrollers.
And, that should be the answer. Ma-block ka minsan, maghanap ka ng paraan kung paano mo maibabalik ang bola. And it took us finding that opening there.
Another good receive para kay Duval. Gendrauli from the back row. Inangat ni Porio. Bangkola. And the block sends it outside. Break point naman para sa PNP. After being down by 5 points at least, ito na ang PNP on its way back. Duval is in front. Maganda yung angat ni Princess Oliveros. Tukas cross-court ngayon. May butas as Duval was somewhere in the middle.
Ronquillo with his good sharp cross-court attack.
Back-to-back break points para dito sa Lady Patrollers and they are just within 1. Duval, sasagot. Yes! Big point para sa Suffragettes. Otherwise, makakapunto sana ulit ang PNP doon and tie the game. Now they're up by 2. Tobias. Porio mula sa back row. This one outside. Porio really struggling. 2 attack errors para kay Porio after getting blocked at the start. Let's go courtside to Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, as you guys mentioned, PNP will have a good chance to move forward to the finals round just in case they win today in 3 to 4 sets. So that's a good enough motivation para dito sa kanilang koponan. But let's talk about their last game, a heartbreaking loss against the PhilHealth team in a grueling 5-setter game. No? Factor para sa kanila during that ball game, itong si Tin Bangkola who was not 100% going into that game. I've reported last Wednesday, kagagaling lang niya sa ospital, kalalabas lang niya on that morning after suffering from a head trauma during one of their practices. She was still groggy on that Wednesday game, no, and she was only given half a set of playing time by Coach Rod Pinalba. Most of the time, it was Paginado doing setter duties para sa kanilang kupunan. But the good news is that she is feeling better going into this ball game at talagang palaban yung kanyang motivation to be able to bounce back from that upsetting loss against the PhilHealth team. Dati-dati daw, kapag natatalo sila, they will have a rest day. But moving forward to this ball game, no, since natalo sila with the PhilHealth team, dire-diretso daw yung kanilang ensayo. And most of their practices centered on receiving strong attacks from their opponents. You can see also maganda yung supportang binibigay sa kanila dito. They have a huge number of supporters across you guys. Ito daw talaga mismo, nagpamemo pa at pinadala sila ng director ng kanilang ahensya. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat. Great report, Rina. Well, hopefully itong suporta makatulong. May angat yung kumpiyansa nitong PNP because right now they're still trailing. They've been blocked several times already. At ngayon, hindi nila mapigilan ang pag-atake nitong Suffragettes.
You know, they had a good 3-point run of points they really earned through attacks. Ha? Kaya lang itong COMELEC, ganun din kabilis, ano? Ganun kabilis maghanap ng paraan na makakuha rin ng puntos. I think so far also, it is COMELEC that's playing a cleaner game.
Yep.
With only 1 error so far.
And even yung digging and receiving ng Suffragettes, napakaganda. They already have 3 blocks. Samantalang 0 blocks para sa Lady Patrollers. Nuval, little cut shot. Princess Oliveros with a hit. Ang ganda na naman ng angat ni Tobias. Nuval, drop shot. Good pancake save. Ronquillo able to save it. And ang ganda ng sagot ni Mabayan on the first touch. Could have been an error. Finally, Princess Oliveros not giving up.
I think, you know, that attack na hindi solid din yung tama help deceive the defenders on the side of COMELEC. Nakapwesto sila pero iba yung balik ng bola.
Good serve. And a bad pass para kay Tobias. Nuval, aangat, the push. Saved by Etucas. Oliveros again, blocked. Saved by Porio. And that will be on the line. Back-to-back points para sa Lady Patrollers.
You know, that end line indeed is a risky but really good target. Ayun, ipinasok na lang.
Kailangan ng Lady Patrollers on after several errors. Loaded yung service ni Etucas. They wanted to get an easy point pero it resulted in a 4-point lead now para sa Suffragettes. Atake na naman si Oliveros and this time block number 4 para sa COMELEC.
Mainit ang umpisa sa net ng COMELEC.
Bad pass para kay Micaela Oliveros and Princess Jo Oliveros. Easy over. Mabayad! Yes!
All things really going well here for COMELEC. The question is how consistent they will be.
Yes.
Meanwhile, on the side of PNP, we've seen those moments of brilliance. Yung 3 consecutive points, but they have yet to get a much longer run and tie it with COMELEC.
Pero ito, ganda yung tulak ni Oliveros. Medyo mataas, pero nagulat itong Suffragettes. Nawala ng pagkakataon, may angat ulit. It's a 5-point game. Full front line para kay Bangkola. And tip over para kay Yumang. Porio hasn't really gotten going. That will definitely help.
And so far for PNP, it has been Micaela Oliveros who has been carrying the load. So it is good to see, more involvement from the other attackers on the side of PNP.
Gendrauli misses.
May halong gigil. And for COMELEC, you see Yumang calming everyone down because you want to keep this lead. You want to be ahead of PNP.
Yes. Bad pass. Pero i-atake ni Nuval mula sa back row. Another block. Outstanding defense para kay Mabayad. 4 blocks. Kanya pa lang yun.
You know, they now have a total of 5 blocks. Nasa unang set pa lang tayo.
Yes.
Whereas in their last meeting, 5 blocks for the entire game na.
Mabayad. Good dig sa likod. And this time, Tobias with her first block of the game.
Ano kayang training ginawa nitong COMELEC, ano? Puro ano. Look at that. I mean, you know, yung sipag
Yeah.
sa kanilang net defense, they're not letting anyone go. You know, it may be a single block, but they are making sure that they have a good match-up right there at the net.
Oh, maybe we'll find out mula kay Rina Villamor Camara mamaya. Interview with Coach Ortega about anong klaseng ang training, especially defensively, because this is 6 blocks already. 6 of the 16 points ng Suffragettes from blocks. Pero sasagot ang Lady Patrollers dito. But it's not yet, you can't call it a close game. Ito yung mga fans ng PNP because they're still down by 4. Biggest lead was 6 points para sa Suffragettes. Good save para kay Ronquillo. Ronquillo attacks and scores again. And Ronquillo now with 3.
And, you know, that is what works for PNP at the moment. Not those hard-hit spikes. Talaga, the placement is what you know, is giving them the points.
I mean, look at the stat line ng Suffragettes. Only 5 attack points in 6 blocks. Samantalang PNP, they have to score their points via attacks. 11 attack points. They got 12 attack points now, back-to-back para kay Ronquillo.
A 3-point run for PNP. They need 2 more to at least tie it with COMELEC.
Let's see. They got to within 1 kanina early in the first set. Pero ito na naman, si Nuval coming to the rescue. 3rd point para kay Abby Nuval.
I have to go back and again give credit to COMELEC. And sana hindi ko mabate, but they are playing a really clean game. I mean,
Yeah.
they've only given up 2 points, 2 errors here in this set, and they're off to a hot and intense start.
Rare error para kay Mabayad. Near perfect game for her. 1 attack, 4 blocks, 1 ace. Mantala, Sabas, who was a former starter, now comes off the bench para kay Coach Ortega para makadagdag opensa from the bench. Mantalang para sa PNP, for Coach Pinalba, he has not made a change sa kanyang lineup. Yeah, an easy point for Sabas. COMELEC, medyo small fan base na dito sa kanan natin. Probably 1/4 of what the PNP have dito sa Paco Arena. Yamporio. Tapos na naman, second attack fall para kay Yamporio. He only has 2 attack points but she has 3 errors. Timeout now para kay Rod Pinalba as the lead is up to 4 again para sa Suffragettes. Timeout done. 1 more remaining para sa PNP. Down by as many as 6. They climbed back. They got to within a point early. And then Now they have one more timeout remaining, still trailing by 4. 15, make that 19 serving 15. Danica Gentrauli with 1 point so far. Lakas ng palo ni Ronquillo. There's a nice tip para kay Etucas. Sasagot si Nuval. What a save by Bangkola. Porio. There's a touch para kay Lopez. So Yam Porio just her 3rd point today.
Bit of scramble there for PNP. The ball seemed like it was on its way out actually, but luckily for Porio, no, nagkaroon ng touch.
Bad pass para kay Lopez. Nuval with an easy over. Bangkola jump set. Ronquillo power tip. That one is good.
PNP, total of 14 attack points here in this set. They just need 2 points.
Bangkola reverses. Cut shot is good. Etucas with point number 2.
And you know, no lead is ever safe.
Timeout naman, Coach Ortega of the Suffragettes. It's a 1-point game.
Konting atras pa, alam po nag-adjust ko eh. Konting atras pa, ganito. Si Javen, si Ren.
Akin yan, mali yan.
Danica, saan ka? Andito ka, di ba? Ma'am Jo, andito ka. Ganito tayo. Adjust ka dito, Javen. Pumasok ka rin. Abi, dito ka. Danica, dito ka. Ito ang receive natin. Ha? Dito ka na, Ma'am Jo, sa likod. Ha? Putagon niyo rin si Ma'am Jo. Ganito, kapag wala, may 5 tayo, may open tayo. Kaya pumasok ka ng quick. Let's go. Pasa lang muna.
Back in the game. Chance to tie on this serve by Yam Porio para sa PNP. Wala pa po tayong deadlock ever here in the first set. Last game in the semifinals para sa parehong koponan. Jumang inangat. Gendrauli to Sabas. Sabas against a double block. Bangkola with the first touch. So out of system play para sa Lady Patrollers. And that is gonna be wide para kay Ronquillo. Easy point for the Suffragettes.
And this is the hard part, ano? You work for the points, you get closer, but you lose out on errors, and that is what's happening to PNP. Their errors have now ballooned to 7, I believe, 6 or 7.
Samantala, papatungan pa ni Tobias yung error with an ace. So instead of a tie game, 3 ang hinahabol bigla ng Lady Patrollers. Good pass para kay Princess Oliveros. Ronquillo with a hit. Sabas passes. Nuval. PNP scrambling. Easy over para kay Bangkola. Gendrauli says, I got it. The reverse. Sabas punches it through.
COMELEC just showing us a very efficient game. I mean, nothing fancy in, you know, the plays or anything else in how they're playing, but they are positioned well on defense. They are minimizing their errors.
Nuval again. Wow! What a run here! With 3 straight, make that 4 straight points scored by the Suffragettes mula sa timeout ni Coach Ortega. Now, mapipilitan si Coach Pinalba to use his final timeout. Pakinggan natin.
Sinisip na naman tayo. Huwag natin madaliin yung touch ball. Sayang. Ang malaki yung touch ball. Touch ball na yun.
Relax lang. Tingin na naman kayo. Ha?
Hard
Sama
po.
ka na rin,
Alam ko,
ha?
hard serve po. Hindi isi-serve nila. Ayaw ka na lang. Ay, kaya na.
PNP, yung fans na tahimik ng kaunti dahil sa 4-point run ng Suffragettes. Let's see if they can get a side out after that timeout. And a net touch, itatawag kay Sabas. So there's the side out na kailangan ng Lady Patrollers.
PNP has pulled off, some runs here in this set. They need to do it with urgency.
Yep. Ooh! There it is. Nice answer para sa Lady Patrollers. They get 2 straight points, and
Look at this drop from Etukas.
Yumang underhand pass ni Val kontra sa 2 blockers. Ganda ng angat ni Vicente. A block against Princess Oliveros. She tries again. Oh, what a save in the back row para kay Lopez. Drop shot attempt para kay Oliveros. Nuval. Yes! Abby Nuval once again.
COMELEC just 1 point to close out this set. But PNP, of course, still has a chance. They will be on the receiving end, thus an opportunity to attack.
Left-handed push ni Etukas blocked by Mabayad. Princess Oliveros stutter step and an easy over. Yumang to Mabayad. Got it again! 4 set points para sa Suffragettes.
Last point from Let Mabayad.
Point win para sa Suffragettes kontra sa Lady Patrollers. A solid set para sa COMELEC. Did not trail at all from start to finish kontra sa Lady Patrollers.
And while they only scored 11 points in terms of attacks in that set, they more than made up with the blocking. We did mention how in that last time they met, may 5 points itong COMELEC. But here, only in the first set, naka-anim na sila agad na blocking, and they also delivered 2 aces. And I think, we mentioned how they had a cleaner set.
Yeah.
No, itong COMELEC, 4 points given up. Meanwhile, PNP yan ang naging problema nila sa umpisa ng set number 1. Now, I guess for PNP, some adjustments have to be made. They will stick with the same set of players coming into set number 2. Kailangan unahan itong COMELEC.
And we mentioned earlier, para sa PNP, they really need this game. They need this win, and they need this win in, well, kaya pa ng 4 sets, di ba? Yun yung nabanggit sa atin kaninaan, di ba?
Kaya pa, yes. 3 to 4 sets.
3 to 4 sets. May pag-asa pa sila.
Yes. Provided, of course, that PhilHealth also loses the match. O, yung ating game 2. So, bukod sa things that they can control, which is this game, may mga things outside of their control that they have to pray works in their favor.
Second set underway, and that first hit going outside para sa Lady Patrollers. That could have been outside. Porio picked it up. Porio attacks. Good up. This time, Mabayad with an attack error to tie the game. Yumang, papunta kay Gendrauli. Gendrauli misses. 2 straight errors para sa Suffragettes.
This start is so different from how they started the first set.
Yumang again. What a dig. Pero it gets away from Bangkola. So after that first deficit, nakatay ang Suffragettes. Mabayad with 1 ace. Total of 8 points. Quick hit para kay Oliveros from the middle. That's Micaela Oliveros.
Oliveros, the younger Oliveros is actually one of those players that really helped deliver in terms of attacks in set number 1.
Yumang underhand pass. Gendrauli. Cross court. Nakapatong sa bola.
Oo, that is the set that Danica really likes. Yung tamang height na ganyan. And she is a lefty. So really a lot of room to work with to go cross court.
A slow start for Danica. Only her 2nd point today. Beautiful serve. Chance ball. Pero out of system play para sa Suffragettes. Tobias now and popped up. Another overpass. Duval off-speed hit. Free ball again para sa Suffragettes. Tobias. Yes.
Tobias off the hands of the blockers.
Well, after initially leading by 1 point at 2-1, Lady Patrollers now trail 3-4. Bangkola to Porio. Mabayad picks it up. Eto si Nuval. Bangkola, another one-handed dig. Defense of PNP. Daming butas. And yun. Nakalusot naman yung isang palo. This one by Carrion.
Really good chemistry, really good connection we are seeing here on the side of COMELEC.
First attack point para kay Carrion. She had a block point nung first set. 2 total and a 2-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Short pass. Porio has to get going but another block by Carrion. This time, nice push para kay Etucas.
Still very close here in set number 2. PNP will be needing more of those attacks.
A rare bad receive para kay Tobias. Bangkola. There's Nuval. Good save para kay Ronquillo. Easy over. Lady Patrollers. Combination play Nuval. This one going outside mula kay Porio. The run continues. 6-4 COMELEC.
Yumang also very good decision in terms of choosing her attackers. Talagang utilized ang kanyang attackers sa harap.
Ronquillo. Off the block ni Carrion. Ronquillo with 6. So what? It is a 1-point game. BNP still in it. Carrion, good pass. Nuval. Now a chance to tie the game. Yumang picks it up out of system play para sa Suffragettes. Nuval, double block. Ganda nung angat ni Vicente, but an easy over mula kay Ronquillo. Two-handed push. Bangkola again with a dig. This one an easy over kay Etukas. And there it is. It's an easy over that ties the game mula sa PNP.
You know, it's these balls that hit the tape of the net, talaga nang hirap basahin. But a point is a point.
Yep. Now serving for the lead. It's in! It's right there, not even on the line. Pinabayaan ni Mabayad, and for the second time in set 2, BNP on top by 1. Nuval with a good pass, little combo play again. Nuval ties the game.
Nuval has been very reliable. She has had no errors so far in this match. A really clean game so far. 7 points.
Carrion serving at 7-all. Bangkola. And that's Princess Oliveros driving it down the line.
Grabe yung opensa na yon. Parang nagmamadali itong si Oliveros. I mean, look at that land down the line.
Let's go courtside. Pakinggan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, COMELEC emerges as a new strong contender in the finals. With the help of Lilet Mabayad and Danica Gendrauli, team is confident that they will have a good leverage on this game. The target is PNP's confidence here. Coming off 2 losses, PNP's morale is fragile. So COMELEC will have to press early here with aggressive serves, quick attacks at yung kanilang magandang blocking game dito. Discipline is in clean passing rather will be the key para dito sa koponan ng COMELEC. Things that they have been doing great so far in that first set. Dun sa kanilang ensayo, no, most of the time daw kapag may mga games sila, hindi na sila nagtitraining a day before their game. Pero kahapon daw, they had one to polish everything going into this ball game. Ilang beses daw nilang ni-review yung kanilang masaklap na nakaraan with the PNP and they lost into 3 straight sets, no. So talagang pinag-aralin nilang mabuti yan para makabawi sila into this ball game. Also playing inspired for this game is Abby Nuval, who just celebrated her 31st birthday last Monday. Hindi daw siya nag-celebrate nung Monday. Nire-reserve daw niya yung celebration for this match. Kapag nanalo sila, magpapakain daw siya sa kanyang kupunan. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Belated happy birthday, Nuval. Gendrauli finally stops the run ng PNP. That was the biggest lead ng Lady Patrollers at 2 points.
No room to relax para dito sa COMELEC. But you know, I think they see the benefit of yung ginawa nilang polishing, you know, that the time that they carved out to be able to polish their game.
Pero how about the Princess Oliveros? 4 points, probably 3 dito sa second set. And she restores a 2-point cushion para sa Lady Patrollers.
And I love how she has scored in various ways. Ano? May down the line na sobrang lakas, merong off the block, may off-speed shot.
Drop shot, there's a net touch. Itatawag kay Porio, who has really struggled today. 4 errors and only 3 points in the game.
Quite unusual ano, for Yan Porio, who is one of the go-to attackers para dito sa PNP.
Good serve, but a better pass para kay Limsiaco. Porio. Yumang ang may dig. Nuval sets it up para kay Gendrauli. Drop shot, nobody there. Beautiful adjustment ni Danica Gendrauli.
Also a very beautiful read of the formation ano, on the side of PNP. Dahil bakit mo naman pahihirapan nga makapuntos kung ang laki ng buta sa likod ng blockers?
Serve hitting the net. Pero si Carrion coming up short. By the way, apparently today is Manila Day. So happy Manila Day to everybody. Wala daw pasok ngayon. So I guess one of the reasons the traffic will be a little lighter para sa mga manonood at mga commuters. Gendrauli hits, inangat ni Bangkola. Porio, a good save para kay Nuval. Sabas. And the up by Ronquillo. Porio wipes it off Sabas and scores.
Slowly but surely, this is PNP trying to protect their lead.
Balik sa dalawa ulit, pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Lady Patrollers is only 2 points. They didn't lead in the first set. And we didn't even have a deadlock in the first set. Gentrauli, medyo mahirap yun. That could have been double. Kay Porio, malbog sa braso and then sa leeg. But referee Lopez let it go.
And he was confirming, sinasabi ng COMELEC, di ba dalawa? Sabi niya, isa ang count.
Okay.
But nonetheless, the point still is with COMELEC.
Good serve, but a better save para kay Bangkola and Etukas. Duval. And this one, hindi na babalik. Abby Duval now with 8 points.
She is playing again such an impressive, clean game. Bakit dahil birthday? Di ba naghahanda siyang magpakain?
Ganun ba yun? And
Oo, siguro inspired.
You guys are the athlete. Nung birthday niyo ba, mas maganda yung laro mo?
Alam mo, hindi ko na maalalang ganun. Pero, it's working for Abby Noval over here. Baka inspired, ano? You feel very positive. Ayan. I turned a year older, a year wiser. They're trying to just make sure the floor is safe, no slippery parts.
Second leading scorer si Noval, 8. Leading scorer is Mabayad with 9. Samantala, para sa PNP, Ronquillo with 7. But Princess Oliveros coming up big here in set number 2 with 4. At the other Oliveros, Micaela with 5 and Etukas with 5. Sabas off the bench. What a save para kay Lopez. Nuval rejected. Porio with a block. That's her first block today.
And that's what we need from PNP. Ano? Yan ang kailangan natin makita. Net defense because the attacking of COMELEC here in this set, they've already produced 11, whereas PNP still only 8 so far. But Porio, unfortunately, offsets that earlier point with a service error.
Porio, as you mentioned, and one of the talented middles dito sa ating liga. Pero today, really struggling. 5 points, but 5 errors din ang nagawa niya. Pero swerte na lang ang PNP, si Tobias with a service fault. So, lalabang ulit sila ng isa, ang Lady Patrollers.
Napangiti ang PNP, but they should really take advantage of this. More vulnerability on the side of COMELEC with these errors. And with Oliveros in front.
She has the hot hand today. 5 points, 4 coming in set number 2.
Isa pa tong talagang umuusok, ano?
And itong kailangan iwasan ng COMELEC. If you're COMELEC, kailangan yung pabagalin ng opensa mula kay Princess Joy Oliveros. Sat serve outside para kay Ronquillo.
These are the wasted points for PNP. I mean, you get the lead, chance to get a good run.
Mantala, second sub from the bench, si Chanda Manlapit checks in for the first time today. Mabalik din si Mabayad on the floor. Good save para kay Bangkola. She's been digging so well in today's game. Mabayad off the block. Yes! Mabayad gets a taste of her own medicine.
Oh, for COMELEC, there is no room to slow down. Dahil ayaw mo na ikaw yung malalagay sa lugar, ano? Na ikaw yung naghahabol.
Back to the biggest lead para sa Lady Patrollers. Here comes Mabayad. Nice dig for Etukas. Oliveros touches the net. That dangerous move para kay Oliveros.
Oh, yeah.
That could have gone wrong so many ways.
You know, it was also good there wasn't anyone on the side of COMELEC sa net. Because of course, we don't want any injuries. She actually tried to stop her momentum kasi nakita niya palapit na. But again...
Actually, I would have preferred na tumama na lang sa net kasi tatama ka din naman eh. Kasi pagpigil niya, she landed awkwardly.
Yeah.
Mantala, Gentrauli back in. Nice push, Oliveros. Is there a block touch?
No touch.
Wala daw. So, tie game. 2 straight points para sa Suffragettes. A really close battle here in set number 2. Duval. Great serve. I feel sorry for Bangkola. So many times she's been on the floor, digging, chasing second touches. Princess, or make that Micaela. Oliveros with the easy over, Gendrauli. Bangkola to Princess Oliveros. And she has been, that could have been outside. Kinuha ni Limsiaco.
When in doubt, get. But
Yep.
hopefully, this doesn't end in favor of COMELEC.
That's true. And Micaela Ronquillo looking for a block touch. Wala daw.
Oh,
And-
sadly.
Just like that, and 3-point run para sa Suffragettes to retake the lead. Timeout si Coach Pinalba of the PNP.
Receive naman tayo maganda. Bakit makaplay ng maayos niyan? Receive. Minsan kasi huwag yun na yung kamay.
Okay, game lang, bawi lang. Isa lang.
Sama na rin. Baby!
Well, PNP fans on the edge of their seats here. Well, time to relax for our men in uniform. Nga, holiday sa Manila today. Samantala, here are the other fans on the other side of the court. Last semifinal matchup sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan na ito. Princess Oliveros missing the mark again. That's 3 attack errors straight para sa Lady Patrollers.
And you know, this is what we are talking about. Ano? Ito yung mga nasasayang na puntos for PNP.
Oliveros off-speed hit. Inangat ni Nuval. Gendrauli, here comes Mabayad. That's double contact. Ay tatawag kontra kay Micaela Oliveros. And here's another look. That's first touch, second touch. And Princess Oliveros comes out. Si Salavante, first sub para kay Coach Pinalba. The entire game, Pinky Salavante in the game for the first time today. Ooh. 3-point para sa PNP. They're still in it, only down by 2 points.
And that removes the clean sheet right now for Nuval. First error for this match.
Stops the 2-point run para sa Suffragettes. Babayad mula sa gitna against 3 blockers. Inangat ni Ronquillo. Porio pushes. Porio scores!
Good effort on the part of COMELEC, trying to keep that ball alive, but really just tough. Halos lahat on the floor.
Now, a 2-point run for Tin Bangkola and the Lady Patrollers. Chance to tie on this serve. Oh, beautiful serve, short pass. Kabayad. Bangkola with the first touch, so out of system play. Porio. Good pass para kay Nuval. Lopez pops it up. Mabayad into the net. The run is complete. 3 straight points para sa PNP, and the game is tied at 20.
And this is where you realize, you have to prevent these errors.
Yeah.
Dahil okay pa kung yung kalaban yung if it is the opponent who earned that point.
Oh, bad pass. And that stops the run ng PNP. They have to be a lot more cautious, especially with reception. Only a 1-point lead para kay Jane Umang and the Suffragettes. Gotta get a good receive here. Bangkola to Salavante. First touch. Salavante converts. Game is tied at 21.
And that down the line area continues to score the points for PNP. Kanina pa target yan eh.
Yep. Good serve para kay Salavante. Tobias. Easy pickup sa Lavante. And Ronquillo rolls it in. BMP on top by 1. 22-21.
Just enough spin there for Ronquillo.
7 for Ronquillo. Timeout for Coach Ortega. Puntahan natin ang COMELEC.
Fighters tayo. Asan ang porsyento natin? Okay, Danica, bakit? Andito si Porio. Dito tayo mag-play. Ganito, mag-play 2 ka. Pag chance ball, play 2. Pero kapag ano, basic lang. 3, 5. Wala tayong ibang problema. Papasa lang tayo. Hard service. Isa pa, Ma'am Jo. Pwede natin. Sagad ka sa linya. Kasi nakadaan naman. Nakablock naman sila eh, ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kasama na natin.
One timeout remaining for Suffragettes. Wala na pong timeout. Si Coach Pinaba, I believe. Okay. Correction. One timeout remaining for both teams. Gentrauli. Perfect reply after the timeout. The Suffragettes game is tied at 22.
Well, there were specific plays asked by the coach.
Tama. Samantala, Carrion comes in for Sabas again. 22 all. Race to score 3 points. To claim set number 2. Mabayad's in the back row. Good pass. Porio has to convert. Mabayad with a dig in the back row. Easy over. Another opportunity to score. Ronquillo. Tobias digs it up. Nuval off-speed hit. Limsiaco pops it up. Ronquillo tries again. Mapaya defending in the back row. Gentrauli. Hang on. Tawagan ng carry si Yumang.
There was a clear spin to the ball. And I think that's what our first referee.
All right. An error on the pass by Jane Yumang. Lalamang ng isa ang Lady Patrollers. Yumang still trying to argue. You don't see it on your screens. Pero, all right. And a yellow card now. Itatawag para kay Jane Yumang for delay of the game. Micaela Oliveros to serve. Here's Jeff Lopez, international referee. All right, we're all set to go. Here's a big point para sa PNP if they get a conversion. Gentrauli into the net! And just like that, first set point para sa Lady Patrollers, 24-22. Coach Ortega will use his final timeout. We'll listen in.
Lapit. Okay? Yan yun na. Yan yun na yun. Okay? Focus tayo. Lamang sila dalawa. Last point sila. Kailangan natin gamitan to. Wala namang problema eh. Papasahan lang natin, atake natin. Lamang mo tayo. Ha? Lalaro tayo. Tapos nakapitan natin sa defense. Okay? Let's go, let's go.
Pressure. And under by 2 points ang Suffragettes after winning the first set 25-20. Tobias with 4 points. Porio, much better second set, 6 points. Great serve. Yumang reverses to Gentrauli. Easy dig para kay Bangcola. Porio for the win. Duval picks it up. Carrion almost bumped into Gentrauli. Another free ball para sa PNP. Porio blocked by Tobias. Porio on the second touch. Yes! Yeah, Porio after struggling in set number 1 comes up big and delivers the winning point para sa PNP. And look at the fans waving the flags as we are tied here. 1 set all. Semi-final matchup sa pagitan ng PNP at COMELEC. Set number 3 coming up after the break. Inside the Paco Arena, where the Lady Patrollers turned it around nung set number 2 after losing by 5 points in the first set. Nanalo sila 25-22. We'll correct that in the a little later on. But 25-22 nanalo naman ang PNP after losing 25-20 in the first set. We'll take a look at some of the numbers if we can get them on the screen. But what a turnaround, and mas dikit yung laban but more in control ang PNP.
And I think, nothing really changed much pagdating sa kanilang opensa. But I think malakas naman talagang opensa ng PNP. They scored less in that set but played a much cleaner game. And I think for COMELEC, nawala talaga rin yung kanilang blocking. And then, I think it was also because PNP made adjustments. Kung kanina, hindi nakakalusot, nagda-drop. Here in this set, we have seen more really convincing attacks, dropping down the line. As we again look at the numbers, COMELEC just really lost control. I mean, double digits, pagdating sa kanilang errors. From 4 errors in set number 1, it has ballooned to 10. And itong PNP, meron pa rin namang errors but they kept it single digit in that last set.
Samantala, no blocks at all after getting 6 blocks in the first set. Para sa Suffragettes, they have no blocks in set number 2. So a huge dip for the blue shirts of the Suffragettes. Let's see now, both have finally gotten some rhythm going, especially for PNP in set number 2. So a huge set number 3 now, especially if you're the PNP.
PNP really needed to win that second set.
Because like what Ann mentioned kanina, they've got to win in either 3 or 4 sets. They can't afford to win in 5 because that will practically take them out of contention for even a podium finish. Kahit third place, baka hindi sila pumasok. Here we go. Mabayad. Yes. Good start for the Suffragettes. Mabayad now in double digits. First player with at least 10 points in the game.
Too long.
And we talked about the errors. 10 ang ipinamigay na puntos. Halos kalahati ng COMELEC in set number 2. They really got to cut down on those here in set 3. Salavante is in the starting lineup para sa PNP. That means no Princess Oliveros. And an ace para sa PNP for their first lead of set number 3.
Sayang yung last ball na yun. Parang feeling ko kayang habulin eh.
2-1. Good looking serve, but a better pass para kay Gendrauli. Gendrauli gets it back. Block. Coverage by Mabayad. Nuval back to Danica. Nuval turning a 180 and got lost along the way.
Oh, what a messy start here for COMELEC.
So 3 straight points scored by the Lady Patrollers. Salavante off the bench with 2 points. Good pass by Nuval. One-handed. And this is an easy over. Pero bad first ball para kay Salavante. Porio pushes it. Porio scores. 4 unanswered points para sa Lady Patrollers.
You know, both team really wants it, but PNP at this point, no? Kumbaga parang sinasabi natin, right place, right time. Maganda ang paumpisa nila dito sa set number 3. And you want to be that team na makakakuha ng 2-set advantage.
Tobias, block. Apparently not. 4 touches itatawag kontra sa Suffragettes. 5-0 start para sa PNP. This is, I check, this is their biggest lead of the entire game. They only led by 3 points in set number 2. Mapayad. What a dig sa Labante. Battle at the net. Vicente with coverage. Ronquillo. And good save para kay Tobias. Chance ball again for PNP. Bangkola, who does she go to? Back to Porio. Porio with the right hand. Mabayad counters. This trickles and falls out for a big side out for COMELEC.
You know, that was a hard-earned point para sa COMELEC. PNP clearly is working to have a big separation against COMELEC in this set.
Bad serve. Mapayad, all of a sudden struggling in the last 2 sets. And it's a 4-point lead once again para sa PNP.
Really a messy start for COMELEC. I mean, you know, 3 errors to start off this 3rd set. And they're unable to close out a point. A free ball here from PNP. Good soft attack there from Tobias. COMELEC struggling to earn these points here in set number 3. They finally do so. They get 1 point in. Let's see if they can get a run. Oh, but Ronquillo gets that attack point. So far, even these off-system plays are working in favor of PNP. Now, we did mention how COMELEC's defense earlier really helped them big time. And I think that's one thing they need to fix, one thing they need to strengthen here in set number 3 as PNP continues to score off their attacks. Ronquillo once again, this time in between the block. That's isn't in. Timeout for COMELEC.
Ganito, di ba? Dapat nga mas buo tayo kasi yung layo ng kalaban, no? Hindi na tayo makapuntos, hirap tayo makapuntos, magbibigay pa tayo ng puntos. Sa loob, ang gulo nyo, hindi kayo makapag-usap. Block, binibitawan. Para tayo mananalo. Kapitan nyo. Diba? Kung gusto natin manalo, kapitan nyo effort. Ha? Go! Relax lang.
The experience of Lilet Mabayad in the finals round brings hope para sa koponan ng Lady Suffragettes. Siya pa lang sa COMELEC team ang may finals experience and she's hoping to be able to carry the team with her first taste in the championship round. Ever since COMELEC joined us here in the UVL game, they always finish at the number 4 spot, and this is a good window for them to be able to step ahead in that position. But it's not only Lilet Mabayad na kailangan magtrabaho for this ball game, not only Danica Gendrauli or even Abby Noval who needs to step up. Everyone must be responsible in this game. As Coach Jeric stressed out to them about the importance of teamwork, team effort for today. If everybody will work harder, team will achieve better results also for this ball game. Yan yung gustong makita ni Coach Jeric Ortega, especially on this 3rd set. Back to you guys.
Well, Mabayad currently ranked number 1 in terms of blocking. Also falling at rank number 4 in terms of the best scorers here in the UVL. Also number 4 pagdating sa kanyang attacks. Noval with that off speed. Ronquillo once again. She has scored 4 points, 4 consecutive points for BNP. She is the hot hand right now para sa koponan ng PNP and now moves to the back to serve. Oh, Ronquillo with a sharp one.
Duval flying in. Good dig para kay Vicente. And another answer. Ito naman si Etucas. Makes it a 7-point lead.
Much more aggressive PNP we're seeing in set number 3. COMELEC so far, no answer.
Right now, itong COMELEC, they're only scoring from errors ng Lady Patrollers. Only 4 attack points today. At least here in set 3. Limsiaco with the pass. Etucas. That one into the net, maybe. So 2 straight points naman ang sagot ng Suffragettes. Pero marami pa itong hahabulin nila.
Oo, marami pa. Because earlier PNP had a 5-point run. Dalawang beses, nagka 5-point run itong PNP.
Good pass, Salavante. Salavante cross court. Inangat ni Noval. Abby gets it back. Nice pass, Ronquillo. Salavante on the attack. Going down the line. Gendrauli digs it. Yumang can't save it. Side out, BNP.
And it is the passing that COMELEC needs to fix first. It was very smooth in set number 1, pero ngayon nakikita natin Yumang having a difficult time in really going after the second ball.
Drop attempt, Noval. Inangat ni Etucas. Salavante. Tobias with the dig. Noval again. Blocked up top by Micaela Ronquillo. And it's the biggest lead restored para sa PNP, up by 7.
Really not organized. Ito ang nakikita natin sa COMELEC.
What is missing right now, and para dito sa Suffragettes here in set 2 as well?
I think they aren't as organized as they were in the first set, and I think defense was the key for set number 1. Floor defense and net defense, and here we're seeing ang daming off-system plays because the passing is just not going directly to Yumang.
It's on the line. So good block para dito sa Suffragettes. That's their first block since set number 1. Samantala, para sa PNP, what do you like?
Oh, I think for PNP, they are just making the most out of every set. Offensively, they're looking lethal here in this set. Kahit sinong bigyan mo, talagang they're maximizing the sets.
And they're looking a lot more relaxed, a lot smoother yung flow ng kanilang opensa. So look at Princess Ronquillo with a cross-court hit. Very little digs. Dahil nga sabi ni Ann na disorganized itong depensa ng Suffragettes, but Mabayad slowly trying to get back that rhythm she had in the first set. 14 points now para kay Mabayad.
But they have to continue to challenge PNP, who in this set has already adjusted pagdating sa kanilang depensa, pagdating sa kanilang reception. And we know that once they fix that, everything else will follow kasi this is a strong attacking team.
Two-handed push. Wow, back-to-back points para kay Princess, or make that Micaela Oliveros. The lead is back to 7. Much better pass para kay Noval. Left-handed push. Mabayad. Ronquillo. Gendrauli. Blocked by Micaela. Gendrauli susubok ulit. Looking for the line. Misses. No block touch. And Gendrauli not happy with the call. Mapapatawag na timeout si Coach Ortega. This is now the biggest lead para sa PNP in the match at 8 points.
Wala tayong room para magbigay ng puntos. Wala tayong chance para hindi magpakamatay para sa bola. Isa-isayin lang natin. Hindi natin yung makuha ng madalian. Simulan natin sa pasa. Atake tayo kapag tuloy yung bola. Block tayo, defense tayo. Isa-isa lang. Aakunin natin. Ay, wala na akong timeout. Wala na akong timeout.
You heard Coach Ortega, wala na akong timeout, huli na yan. They're not even in double digits. They only have 8 points. And ang PNP, may higit kalahati na.
Alam mo, they have really struggled in this set. You know, the defense that we have pointed out earlier, kailangan maibalik talaga. No? They have to make these adjustments. But so far, ang daming ad-lib kasi na nangyayari. No? If they're unable to pick up the ball, nahirapan sila gumawa ng play.
There's a block by Micaela Oliveros. All of a sudden, that's her second block today. 9 points na para kay Micaela Oliveros. It should be 10. We'll check if the stats refresh. But now it's a 9-point lead. And a bad pass. This is another system play. Easy over para kay Gendrauli. Bangkola has been doing an excellent job distributing the ball. Nuval. Yumang sets it up. Mabayad. Easy pickup para kay Vicente. Ronquillo. Vicente again for coverage. No. They say it's 4 touches kontra sa PNP. So,
Not impossible but difficult.
Yeah.
Ano, itong paghabol na kailangan gawin ng COMELEC.
mini 2-point run para kay Mabayad and the Suffragettes. Oh, bad serve. This is at least 2 straight service faults para kay Mabayad. She has 3 service faults total. And Sabas comes in. So maliit ang front line nitong Suffragettes. Biggest lead restored para sa PNP. Yumang goes to Sabas. Sabas is blocked. Gendrauli. Poryo inangat. And this one, a really bad pass by Micaela Oliveros.
She knew it. No? Hindi tumama ng ayos sa forearm. She apologizes but they do have a comfortable cushion. 8-point lead pa rin ang PNP.
Kahit mag side out lang sila dito, mananalo pa sila.
Mauuna sila.
Mauuna sila sa 25 eh.
Alam mo, there's something about that service
COMELEC,
line,
no?
para sa COMELEC, parang hindi maitawid.
Magkasunod yan, isa kay Mabayad na sinundan ni Gendrauli. Now 6 points away from a 2-1 lead. Yamporio at ang PNP. Another short pass, another out-of-system play. Nuval is blocked. Coverage by Lopez. Sabas. Good job, Javen Sabas saw the block, adjusted, and the push gives them a side out.
COMELEC has to play smarter. They are struggling in some of the skill departments right now. So, importante lang, no? Hindi mag-aksaya ng touches.
Kinaliwa ni Ronquillo. Nuval, single block. Easy pickup. No, napalakas yung dig. That could have been outside. Kinuha ni Nuval. Sabas swipes it. Back-to-back points para kay Javen Sabas. Hard fall para kay Tin Bangkola. Shakes it off. 7-point game. Salavante, first touch. Bangkola, underhand pass to Ronquillo. Got it again!
And the single block making it a lot easier for Mila Ronquillo to score that point. I mean, a lot of space to work with.
13 for Ronquillo. Leading scorer, sinundan ni Micaela Oliveros with 10. Nuval, easily dug by Vicente. Jump set, Salavante, got it! Salavante off the bench. 4 points. Nine-point lead again. Back to the biggest para sa PNP. Nice serve. Sabas. Inangat ni Porio. Underhand pass. Salavante again. Kinuha ni Gendrauli. That could have been outside. Nuval. Porio picks it up. Salavante. Single blocker. Inangat ni Nuval. Nuval gets it back. Tough set para kay Bangkola. Nuval again with a dig. Sabas. Cut shot. Bangkola inangat. Easy over. Ronquillo. Gendrauli. And a nice tip. Salavante with 5. It's a 10-point lead para sa PNP. Their first double-digit lead of the game.
And long rallies like that, we usually see it end in an error.
What a turnaround para sa PNP. After losing by 5 in the first set, they won by 3 in set number 2, and now it's just a commanding 10-point lead late in set number 3. Bangkola chases it down. Nice pass. Salavante. And Salavante rewards Bangkola, who jumped over the technical table just to get a good pass. Take a look at this.
Hindi na stop yung momentum niya. Sayang di nakita,
Di nakita
pero
eh. Umangat.
natawa din siya. Ready kaming saluhin siya.
11-point lead. This is a big blowout para sa PNP. Short serve. Nuval. That one outside. And absolute meltdown para sa Suffragettes here in set 3. Down by 12 set points.
Oo. And it has been a 5-point run for PNP. A chance to close out this set.
Nuval blocked by Etucas. And a chance to put it away right here. Bangkola, why not? After an excellent set, kanina kay Salavante, she deserves to close it out. A big 13-point win para sa Lady Patrollers. Rollers with a decisive win in set 3. Leading by 13 in the end. And right now, they're a set away from winning in 4. Their first win sa ating semifinals, which, according to, again, our officials, could put them in a position to either finish 3rd or maybe even get a spot in the finals.
Now we look at our stats for set number 3. I mean, all numbers really in favor of PNP, no? From attacking to blocking and aces. They have also cleaned up their game with only 4 errors in that last set. It was COMELEC that struggled, no?
Yeah.
Gave up 7. But, we go back again to the importance of winning this match for PNP. Currently, they are at a 0-1 win-loss record here in the semis. They will need this win, and it must be done in 3 to 4 sets. Ibig sabihin, they have to close it already here in the 4th. Hindi pwedeng umabot ito sa 5th set. Otherwise, mahihirapan sila, no? Dahil meron pa silang kailangang isipin na external factors which is the result of Game 2.
That's a good start. Salavante again after coming off the bench in the second set is in the starting lineup here in set number 3. And they've got momentum, obviously, going into set 4 dito. Meanwhile, COMELEC, they've got to turn it around. A complete 180. Short pass, out of system play. Mabayad pushes it, blocked again. Porio coming up big in the last 3 sets. 9 points para kay Porio. That's her second block today.
Things have been very predictable right here. And, PNP getting a very good read of the movement on the side of COMELEC.
Mabayad fires one down the line. A little frustration. Nakahalo na rin sa palo na yun. Because of how much he struggled over the last 2 sets. 15 for Mabayad.
COMELEC really has to start challenging the defenders of PNP again.
Yeah, overpass. Back-to-back points para kay Mabayad. That must feel good. Much better pass. Pero difficult set para kay Bangkola. And Mabayad has all of the 3 points to start para sa Suffragettes here in set 4. First ball problems para sa Lady Patrollers.
Yan, Mabayad, of course, one of the top scorers in the league. Number 4 sa points. Number 4 din pagdating sa attacking.
Ooh, and Porio is blocked. If that's on Mabayad, that is going to be her 6th block.
She is not the number 1 blocker in the league for nothing.
What a run. 4 straight points. Make that 5 straight points scored by COMELEC. Unbelievable turnaround.
This is a set that PNP cannot let go of.
Great serving by Tobias, by the way. Ronquillo, off-speed hit. Mabayad has the hot hand, pero better dig para kay Limsiaco. Bangkola to Ronquillo. Inangat ni Noval. Excellent digger. Salavante saves it mula sa back row. Porio. First long rally of set 4. Mabayad looking to close it out. Drop shot is no good. That's a floor touch.
Mabayad has been hitting from the left wing. She is usually in the middle.
6-0 run para sa Suffragettes. There's a good pass. Still no side out yet. Finally there is off an error para kay Gendrauli. All of a sudden, yung opensa ng PNP just absolutely shut down after one bad pass after another. Short pass dito naman para kay Tobias. Out of system play para sa PNP. Porio. Rejected again. 7 blocks para kay Mabayad.
And now 2 block points here in set number 4.
Almost half of the 20 points ni Mabayad are block points. Unbelievable performance. 7-1 run here in set 4 para sa COMELEC. Salavante with a good pass. Porio. Finally. It looked like a block touch. Wow. Porio can't get anything going.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a struggle here for PNP. And again, we go back to that point, no, na kailangan 3 to 4 sets lang eh. Because if this game extends into a 5-set, the losing team will still get 1 point. And apart from the numbers na wins and losses, tinitignan din natin sa ano eh, yung points nila.
Right.
Oo, so must
Bad
win.
pass. Wow. Pabayat with 21. It is a 9-1 run para sa COMELEC. Finally, tatawag din ng timeout si Coach Pinalba.
Wala namang road yun eh.
One stop na.
Ah, isama lang ka na.
Isa lang. Anim na na. Kung meron kayo. Ano pa na yun?
Back to 0 para sa koponan ng COMELEC team. They have gone from being the energetic team in the first 2 sets to being silent in that third set. Coach Jeric pointed out that mental toughness is key for this ball game. Focus para makakapit ng maigi sa larong ito. They have to start with good passing para sa kanilang koponan to be able to execute yung kanilang mga strong offense as well. Meanwhile, the PNP, they have to stay strong also for this ball game. You know, one more set gives them that window to move further in this round as well. Yan ang biggest motivation nila to keep their finals dream alive as well for the PNP team. Eric and Ann.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. Yamporio after the timeout with a good response. Here's a block point. That's her 4th. 11 points now para kay Porio. She is the 3rd leading scorer para sa Lady Patrollers. Samantala, only Mabayad is in double digits still para sa COMELEC. That's 4 touches. Para sa PNP, they can't really roll smoothly with these errors.
It has been a struggle, and it starts off with bad passing.
And Coach Pinalba now will make an adjustment as Paginado checking in for the first time para kay Bangcola, and then Princess Oliveros checking in after starting the first 2 sets. She barely played, if not even, in set 3. So let's see with Paginado on the floor kung ano mangyayari dito, how much different offense be para sa PNP. A bad pass para kay Salavante. Princess Oliveros had a really hot hand in set number 2. Duval, inangat ni Salavante, much better pass. Paginado to Ronquillo. Got it! Ronquillo now with 14 points. Duval rejected again. Coverage by Mabayad. Tinawid ni Yumang on the second touch. Ooh! Almost 2-3 players colliding there. Duval rejected again. Coverage by Mabayad. Gendrauli. Open block. Inangat ni Ronquillo. Paginado to Princess Oliveros. Duval. How good has her defense been today? This one way outside para kay Gendrauli.
Alam mo, she had the right thing in mind going for that corner. But the accuracy of her attacks, at least dito sa last 2 sets, ano, has been a struggle.
Here's a mini run para sa PNP. Vicente with the up. Princess Oliveros off speed hit. Yumang underhand pass to Nuval. Nuval sasagot with an underhand. Carrion picks it up. Nuval again. Vicente digs it. Princess Joy Oliveros the tip. Gendrauli mula sa back row. What a pass para kay Ronquillo. Oliveros. Big goes over. Paginado to Salavante. Longest rally of the set for sure. Nuval. Inangat ni Princess Joy Oliveros. Oliveros again. Down the middle. Yes!
Kita mo yung pagod, ano? I mean, it is a long rally. The players weren't moving anymore dahil na rin sa pagod.
3-point run para sa PNP. to make it a 3-point game.
Oh, wow. The ladies in blue really catching their breath. They lost that point and hindi na rin makagalaw talaga yung kanilang mga pa. I mean, haba nung rally, they have been diving and jumping.
Duval. No block touch. Oh, wait a minute. May block touch kontra sa PNP. So that's a side out, stopping the 3-point run ng PNP. Carrion with 2 points. She hasn't scored since the second set. Good serve, short pass para kay Princess Oliveros. Nuval again with a good receive. Nuval, she has been busy, but this one way outside. Back to a 3-point game. Jane Newmang clarifying something with Jeff Lopez, our first referee.
If I read her lip slide, I think about position ba? She was clarifying.
All right. And discussion over. 8, serving 11. Good serve by Etukas. Tobias. And there's a block touch. Four-point game. Duval is in the back row. So at least mabawasan yung hitters ng COMELEC in front. Good dig by Lopez. Gendrauli. What a save. Chance ball. COMELEC. Gendrauli again. This one much better up para kay Limsiaco. Oliveros tips it and scores! Yumang. Gendrauli. Princess Joy with the dig. Salavante. Got it again. Back-to-back points para sa Lady Patrollers. And they're within 2.
Because we say no lead is ever safe. Ang bilis makahabol, ano? Talking about PNP.
Gendrauli. PNP trailed by 6. Ngayon, 2 na lang hinahabol nila sa Salavante. Cross, got it! It's a 1-point game! And now, after this point by Salavante, who has 9 already, timeout dito si Coach Ortega.
Dito yung bola, dito ka bablock, di ba? Dapat mo yung bola yung bablakin mo, hindi yung tao, ha? Kailangan lang natin mag-commit sa ginagawa natin, ha? Isa-isa. Let's go.
All right. Chance to tie para sa Lady Patrollers on the serve by Princess Oliveros. 1 timeout remaining each team. Gendrauli, bad pass. The tip, Paginado with the first touch. That is Micaela Oliveros with a hit. Gendrauli, good save mula sa likod by Ronquillo. Salavante for the tie. There it is! 6-point lead ng COMELEC erased. All of a sudden, depensa ng COMELEC just not there anymore. Noval, really short pass, out of system play ulit. Gendrauli pushes it. Ronquillo with a dig. Micaela Oliveros pushes, Noval digs it. And this time nagkalituhan pa kung sino papalo. Noval gets it over. There's a nice dig para kay Carrion. Noval easy over again. Princess Joy Oliveros to Micaela Oliveros. A lot of free balls given up. There's a block by Salavante. Salavante tries again. And COMELEC is back on top dahil sa attack fault na yun.
It was, a good job by PNP to they catch up in the set. And I think that substitution definitely worked for PNP.
Laking bagay nun. Doon sila humapon, actually. But now, Coach Pinalba, ibabalik yung kanyang starting setter and starting middle. So, Porio is back. Bangcola is back. Salavante for the lead. And another, I don't think they call it a block. So that's going to be, yeah, they call it a block touch. Although sabi ng COMELEC, wala daw silang touch. Either way, it's going to be a point for the Suffragettes. Balik sa dalawa ang kalamangan nila. Yumang with a full front line of Gendrauli, Tobias, and Mabayad. Porio. Cut shot! What an angle!
Beautiful attack from this lefty. Look at that cut. She let it land in the space na iniwan ni Danica.
And again, serving to tie it, Salavante. Short pass. And Mabayad with an attack fault. Tied again. This is our second. Make that third deadlock. Lumamang ang PNP, 2-0. But that was it. Let's see if they can get back on top. And the block is on the line. There it is, the first lead since 2-0 para sa PNP, 15-14. A second block here in set 4. Make the third block para sa PNP. Porio, got it! Biggest lead restored para sa PNP.
Very close fourth set. And PNP just slightly ahead pagdating sa attack points and block points.
And right now, COMELEC struggling with this service to Salavante. Finally, a side out by Mabayad.
Yumang just has to make do with the passing.
Nagahabol si Tobias. And the Suffragettes, 15 serving 16. Good pass. Porio. Yes! Yang Porio punching it through the blockers. And 2-point lead restored para sa PNP.
This will be very interesting, no? Biglang dadami sila with if PNP wins this 1-2, COMELEC will be 1-2 depending on the outcome pa of the second game dahil 1-1 si PhilHealth ngayon.
Yep. Two-handed push. Bangcola inangat. Tukas to Porio. Porio drop. Nuval digs it up. Oh, beautiful adjustment. Kinaliwa ni Mabayad, but this is a really bad pass. Blocked by Porio. Good job defensively by Yam. Gendrauli fires one in, and Salavante unable to dig it up. 1-point game. Gendrauli serving to tie it. Gendrauli and the Suffragettes led by as many as 6. Pangcola underhands to Ronquillo. Beautiful dig para kay Tobias. Nuval gives up a free ball. Porio. Got it! Yeah, Porio fires one in. Again, 15 para kay Porio.
Porio keeping it simple right now.
Yeah, Porio, after really struggling in set number 1, she is now the leading scorer. One of 4 players in double digits. Porio with a nice dig. Ronquillo easy over. Gendrauli inangat. Here's Nuval. And she gets it right on the line.
COMELEC nakakakuha ng isang puntos but they struggle to go back to back.
There's a bad pass para kay Ronquillo. Easy over. Yumang back to Nuval. Looking for back-to-back points. She misses. Nuval, that's her 3rd error on the attack. 4 errors total. Sabas comes in for Carrion. Lopez with a good pass. Sabas. Bangcola to Salavante. Inangat ni Nuval. Sabas again. Drop shot. Kinuha ni Vicente. Salavante, second straight try. Catches the line. Biggest lead para sa BMP, up by 3 here in set 4.
I think, we are only in the 4th set but you can already see yung fatigue coming into play. Yung paghahabol no? Tsaka yung things like that, no? Para mahihirapan na rin itong COMELEC.
Biggest lead now off at service ace para sa BNP, up by 4. This is the last timeout where Coach Ortega misreceived. 21-17, BNP on top here in set number 4.
Nabak sila ng 4, hindi tayo pwede bumigay. Mas lalo natin gamitin sa pasa para maka-atake tayo. Okay? Basic lang muna tayo. Depensa at yung coverage natin. Huwag natin nahayaan, hindi na may bumabagsak na bola sa atin. 4 yan, no? Let's go. 4 yan, mapa pa. Go, isa-isa.
So no more timeouts remaining para sa COMELEC. And it's 4 points either way. 4 to tie para sa COMELEC, 4 to win the match. For Ronquillo and the Lady Patrollers. Good pass para kay Tobias. Sabas mula sa gitna. Ronquillo with coverage. Porio from the back row. Sabas picks it up. Look out for Nuval. Nuval block. And another block point. That is number 4 para sa PNP here in set 4.
For PNP, I think, also putting in Salavante, who's contributed 11 points and has only had 2 errors, malaking bagay. I mean, the next 2 is Porio and Ronquillo with 15. Pero sila kasi, they've been playing throughout, in this match.
Sabas. Ronquillo na naman, playing great defense in the back row. Easy over para kay Bangcola. Sabas again. And this one is in. Finds the corner. Javen Sabas with 5 points. This is a big serve. An important point para sa Suffragettes if they want to get back in set 4. Salavante. Blocked. Yes! Break point para sa Suffragettes. They've scored 2 in a row.
I think experiencing some cramps here.
Limsiaco. getting helped out. So, back in is Vicente. Timeout para sa PNP. Both teams with no timeouts remaining. Little momentum para sa COMELEC. They are on a 2-point run, but still a 3-point deficit kontra sa kanila. 19 serving 22. Good serve para kay Javen, but a better pass para kay Vicente. Nice hit for Ektukas. Side out, PNP.
Well, Etucas has been a little bit quiet in this match. But delivering right now here at the tail end.
8 points para kay Etucas. Nuval pushes, easy dig para kay Porio. Salavante. Saved by Yumang. Another dig for Porio. Quick attack from the middle. Micaela Oliveros gives PNP 5 match points. What a turnaround, and from down 6, now they have 5 match points, PNP.
You know, they made really good adjustments in this game. Kita natin very strategic, the substitutions, the change in manning over on the side of PNP as Noval scores that point. Sabi niya, hindi muna.
1 set point, or make that 1 match point save. Pero there are 4 more para sa PNP.
Pero ibig sabihin din ito, ano, for COMELEC, bawal magkamali, bawal mag-error.
Another chance to save a match point. Gendrauli. Inangat ni Limsiaco's A-OK now. Chance ball again. Gendrauli. Drop shot. Now a chance to attack. Tobias. Save is good para kay Limsiaco. Chance ball ulit para sa COMELEC. Gendrauli. Swipes it off Micaela Oliveros. 2 match points saved by COMELEC.
Kita mo yung panghihinayang, ano, Oliveros.
PNP, they need just 1 good pass. It's not there. Oh, just like that. 3 match points saved para sa Suffragettes. Only 2 match points remain para sa PNP. Gotta get 1 good pass. Ah, that's not it again. Out of system play. Salavante with an easy over. Oh, but a bad first ball para kay Lopez. Now a chance to recycle. Here comes the PNP. Salavante. It's off the block, sabi ni Jeff Lopez. But another chance ball. Yumang to Gendrauli. Good up para kay Limsiaco. Oh, this is the 3rd chance ball given up. Gendrauli. Better dig. Salavante. Tobias into the net. And it's an attack error that will give it up para sa Suffragettes. What an exchange down the stretch and between these 2 teams.
Oh, I mean, it was a hard-fought match. Alam naman natin, no, for PNP, what it means. They had to take home the win today in 3 to 4 sets only. Hindi pwedeng mag-5 sets, no, to keep their chances alive. And they made very strategic changes in manning today. Ang hirap, actually hirap pumili, because you have a lot of players who contributed. But I think one of the key changes they did and they stayed with all the way to the end was putting in Pinky Salavante in the roster. And she scored the points when they needed it.
Yep. One of 4 players in double digits para sa Lady Responders. Puntahan natin si Pinky ngayon kasama ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, PNP Lady Patrollers, best player of this ball game, Pinky Salavante. Well, Pinky, you did very well for this match, no? Alam mo yung importance nitong game na ito na kailangan manalo kayo in 3 to 4 sets. Nakuha nyo yung second, third, and fourth set. Pero yung first set nyo, natalo kayo against the COMELEC, no? Starting out this match, no? Kinabahan ka ba agad pagkatapos nung first set na yon?
Actually po, opo, kinabahan kami kasi yung game na to po is para last game namin for semis. Pag natalo kami, edi out for battle for third na lang po. So, ang ginawa po namin, bumawi po kami ng second set hanggang siyempre hindi namin pahayaan po na matatalo kami. So, ginawa po namin ang best namin para makakakit for finals po.
Now that you have a chance to move forward dun sa ating finals round, no? Ano pa yung pag-iigihan dito PNP pagtungtong nyo sakasakali dun sa ating finals round to be able to hopefully defend the title on your part?
Yung una-una po is sunod lang po kami sa coach namin kung ano po yung sinasabi sa amin. Then, tiwala lang din po sa kasama, sa sarili, sa Panginoon lalo po.
Who are the motivation sa inyo sa larong ito? Sino-sino yan? Go ahead with your greetings. Mga gusto mong pasalamatan, mga sumuporta para sa'yo, Pinky Salavante.
Una-una po sa family ko, sa family ng mga teammates ko. Medyo kakapila dyan. Tsaka sa mga sa mga sumuporta po sa PNP, maraming salamat po at hindi niyo po kami iniwan. Todo suporta pa rin po kami. Kayo hanggang sa finals po makalusot kami ng finals. Thank you po.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations again. Pinky Salavante, best player of this ball game. Eric and Ann.
Alright, maraming salamat Rina Villamor Camara. And of course, congratulations Pinky Salavante and the rest of the Lady Patrollers. What a great performance here today. And ginawa nila yung kailangan mangyari in order to have an opportunity to maybe finish podium or make it to the finals.
You know, they were successful in taking sets 3-4 na hindi na na-extend into set number 5. And I think, again, I go back to, the little adjustments that they had to make in the game. Those were really key for them to take home the win today.
All right, coming up next, yung last semi-final match. We'll talk about that. Himayin muna natin itong numbers na to. Well, we'll talk about the numbers a little bit later on, but Lady Firefighters, Health Insurers to close out the semifinals. That's coming up right after the break. Nagbabalik po ulit tayo sa Paco Arena, last game ng ating semifinals before tayo magtungo sa finals. And it is the undefeated Lady Firefighters kontra sa Health Insurers. Naghahanap ng panalo today to secure their position sa top 2 ng ating semifinals. Hi again everybody. Thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports Facebook at YouTube channels. Eric Tipan, sama si Henry Mullacanda, and later on makasama natin si Rina Villamor Camara. But what a thrilling so far last day ng semifinals. Sulit na sulit sa mga nanonood.
Tama. Yung very good matchups and yung turnout. Mamaya pag-uusapan natin yung team standings kung bakit sinasabi natin very exciting. Pero even this game on hand actually, no, inaabangan din to ng mga tao.
The two top teams maglalaban ngayon, ang Firefighters at ang Health Insurers. Nga, but puntahan natin yung kung bakit really tumaas yung level ng excitement this Wednesday dito sa Paco Arena. Despite the holidays sa Manila, a lot of action because of this 4-set win by the Lady Patrollers.
You know, it was a slow start for PNP. Nakuha ng COMELEC ang set number 1, but they managed to turn things around in their favor, winning in 4 sets. And ito yung pinag-uusapan natin, no, na importanteng makuha ang panalo in 3 to 4 sets. And, you know, the changes that they did, the substitutions, different, yung kanilang strategy and manning really helped them in this match. And, you know, maraming pumuntos in double digit. No? Familiar names are there, but I think sa Lavante was subbed in at hindi na nila inilabas because of the contribution that she had in the game.
One of 4 players in double digits in that 4-set win. And this gives them much needed points para umabot sa standings to number 2 from 4.
Yes, exactly. Because coming into today, while they had a record, no, the 1-1 win-loss record, meron na silang 2 points because the games that they have previously played, may 1 point sila because it was stretched to 5 sets. Yes, kaya itong win nila was, you know, gave them 3 points and now they have a total of 5. That's why they advanced to the number 2 spot. O, diba? So, yun yung ganun ka-importante yung kanilang laro today. Now, unfortunately for COMELEC, that leaves them with a 1-2 win-loss record. Currently, they have 3 points. Ito namang PhilHealth, 2 points sila ngayon. But if they stretch this match, matalo man sila, no, ma-stretch ng 5 sets, may 1 point sila makukuha. If they win it, then they get 3 points. And then they will tie it as well dahil magkakaroon sila ng total of 5 points with BFP and PNP.
So, ang dinadalangin ngayon, nakita ko si Coach Rod pinalabas sa baba, dinadalangin nila obviously manalo ang Lady Firefighters kasi silang dalawa, yung 1 and 2 ang mapasok sa finals. Pag manalo ang PhilHealth, tapos na po ang Season 4 ng Lady Patrollers. Alright, bisitahin natin yung last match sa pagitan ng BFP at ng PhilHealth. And ito, tingnan nyo, mahaba to
Di naman masyado, Eric. Di naman masyadong mahaba. 5 sets lang naman. Sagad-sagaran pa. 15-17 ang 5th set. Extended pa. But, you know, I guess this is also what makes this match exciting. BFP undefeated here in the semis. But even dun sa ating eliminations, sila yung team to beat. And it was PhilHealth that gave them a taste of defeat.
That's right. So, kung merong makapagbibigay ng talo sa BFP, lalo na especially in their last game, it will be PhilHealth.
And, you know, these are the names to watch out for, yung mga top performers in their last meeting on April 22. Of course, familiar names from PhilHealth, Miriales, Rondina, Agton, and on the side of BFP, andyan si Adolfo, Abellana, and Villanueva.
Alright, starting lineups and yung full roster introduction mamaya ni IE Elma. But for now, we'll take a break.
action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 55 of the semifinals between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Our second referee, Jeff Lopez, international referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our male blocker, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter, number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gangabeliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Middle blocker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim de Maculangan. Now let's meet the starters for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our male blocker, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Caspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker, number 9, Tin Meriales. Setter and our team captain at number 10, N. Raterta. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
Right, the last two teams sa ating semi-final round-robin matchups. It is the number 1 undefeated team, ang BFP, taking on PhilHealth right now, number 3 in the standings. Starting lineup, Lady Firefighters. And as we explained earlier, a win today by the Firefighters allows the PNP to make it to the finals. Samantalang, pag nanalo po ang PhilHealth, they will compete with BFP. So parang rematch ulit ditong semi-final matchup na to, ang finals po natin. As you look at a little bit to the left of your screens, may horn section dito ang Lady Firefighters kompleto, complete with all these fancy musical instruments. And let's see kung makakatulong yun sa kanila in this matchup, because like what Ann mentioned kanina, yung talo ng BFP in the preliminaries, galing po yan sa PhilHealth. Set number 1 is underway. Tabellana. That one popped up. Aspilio. Santiago. And off-speed hit para kay Padua for the first BFP point.
Nothing fancy, just challenging the defense of PhilHealth right there.
Short pass para kay Rondina. And the first block of the match. Galing sa BFP. Two-zero start para sa Lady Firefighters. Mamangon. Nice serve. Much better pass para kay Laroga. And a 1-2. Para kay Raterta.
That element of surprise. I think for BFP, no, inaabangan yung setup for the attack.
Good serve para kay Agton. Mitch Agton. Raterta. And Miralles with a push. To all off a 2-point run para sa PhilHealth. Nice up para sa PhilHealth. Easy over para sa BFP. Santiago reverses. Abellana down the line. Yes. So side out para sa Lady Firefighters at ang kanilang banda ay napatugtog. Abellana at her first point. Overpass and Fanny Adolfo with the swipe.
Coming from that strong serve. Forcing that overpass.
4-2. Nasagot naman ng BFP with a 2-point run. Good hit para kay Rica. Rica with a good answer, her first point. So 1-point game. Ganda ng serve ni Raterta. Santiago underhand pass. Fanny Adolfo with a hit. Rondina digs it up. Caspillo aatake. Up by Nipales. Push by Padua. Nipales again. Ito si Villanueva. Drop shot. Rica to Rondina. Longest rally of the opening set. Padua. One-handed dig para kay Rica. Here comes Caspillo with a drop and kinapos. So back-to-back points para sa BFP. Up 5-3 here in the first set. Janine Padua, nice serve. Raterta to Caspillo. Villanueva fires one in and scores.
So far, very steady in attacking itong koponan ng BFP.
Now a 3-point run para sa Lady Firefighters. Santiago to Villanueva. Nice push on the way down. Rica, easy over. Nangat ni Padua. Adolfo misses.
Adolfo knew it because she was underneath the ball.
Antalang si Rondina will serve. Health Insurers down by 2. Abellana, perfect pass to Santiago. Villanueva winds up. Inangat ni Laroga. One-handed tip para kay Rica, good move. And again, another La Roga dig. Caspillo, popped up by Padua. Villana, back row. Dig goes over. Adolfo can't put it away. Raterta with a beautiful dig. Caspillo, two-handed push. Adolfo, got it.
Gandang bawi para kay Adolfo.
That's 3 points now para kay Fanny. 2 attacks, 1 block. A good serve, but Laroga, a perfect pass. Miralles, the push. Inangat ni Villanueva. A miscommunication here. Rodina with a save in the back row. Rica. Adolfo with coverage. Villanueva off the block and outside. And it's no courtside. Pakinggan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, battle of contrasting identities for this ball game. PhilHealth's youthful offensive firepower versus BFP's discipline and fiery defense here. No, PhilHealth will be riding on their good momentum and confidence that they had during their last game against the PNP. And one of the key things for them on this ball game is composure after proving that they can work under pressure, especially up against a veteran and more experienced team. Kung tutuusin, ang PhilHealth team lang ang walang experience pagdating dito sa ating semifinal phase. Kaya naman hindi din mawawala sa kanila yung kaba nila sa paglalaro dito. But after that game, kinuwento nga sa akin ni Chrissy Rondina that game against the PNP team gave them their confidence back and gave the big motivation para sa kanilang koponan. Kinuwento niya rin sa akin na 3 bagay ang kailangan nilang pagbutihin sa larong ito. No? And those 3 things, yung kanilang never say die attitude, their character into play here, their good communication, yung tapang din nila sa paglalaro, dapat hindi yan mawala going up against the BFP team. Eric and Ann.
Thank you, Rina. Marami silang hahabulin ngayon. Down by 4. Napatawag na nga ng timeout si Coach Espino. There's a good answer ni Reyes with a side out.
These low sets, more difficult for BFP to handle.
Only the second point para kay Tin Miralles, who is in the back row, and that one right on the line. A service ace para kay Miralles. A 2-point run for the Health Insurers.
Alam mo, that was a tough one to read. It looked like it was sailing out, but because it was a floater, napakaswerte naman at nagland pa dun sa end line.
Good serve again. That is another ace back-to-back para kay Miralles. And from down by 4, nakatatlo ka agad ito, including the side out, ang PhilHealth.
These are the serves that are really difficult to receive.
Much better pass para kay Villanueva. And that's going to be a side out. Mangun with the point. Nine serving 7. Villanueva serves it outside. Second error para sa Lady Firefighters. Caspillo serving. Abellana in front. That's going to be a problem here para sa PhilHealth. Rica. Nice shot by Rica. And that's a break point. Tied na po tayo. Second deadlock of the game. 9-all. Good pass by Nipales. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Abellana. Drop shot. Rica pops it up. And Anton with back-to-back points para sa PhilHealth. And they have a 1-point lead.
Gotta give credit sa kanilang depensa and coverage. Talking about PhilHealth, just really try to keep the ball alive and off the floor.
First lead para sa PhilHealth. Bad pass para kay Nipales. Abellana. Inangat ni Rondina. Raterta to Agton. Dug by Padua. Abellana again misses. What a run here para sa PhilHealth.
You can sense the frustration already kay Abellana. It's still early in the first set, pero ayaw mo yung nagtatapon ka rin ng puntos. I mean, if you get that set, you want to convert.
4-point run para sa PhilHealth. Mamangon. There's a net touch kontra sa Lady Firefighters. 5-0 run para sa PhilHealth. This is their biggest lead at 3 points. Timeout for Coach Di Maculangan.
Mag-block. Kuhanin natin dito. Okay? Ma'am Gang, pumatay ka dito. Ma'am Jay, hiwalay kayo ni Ma'am Gang. Dito ka. Okay? So ngayon, isang pasa lang. Okay, kailangan lang natin pumasa. Kailangan lang natin pabagalin yung set. Okay? So patay tayo ng bola. Ha? Tayo lang nagbibigay ng punta sa kabila. So bawiin natin. Okay? Kaya ka ba?
Both teams making adjustments sa kanilang respective timeouts. Well, at least nakapag-adjust ang PhilHealth. Let's see if something happens here after the timeout ni Coach Ephraim Di Maculangan. They had a 4-point lead earlier, and
Yeah, and that 5-point run started off with a service error on the side of BFP. So 3 out of the 5 points actually error nila.
errors. Mamangon. And another net touch. This one against Mamangon. So this is now a 6-point run para sa PhilHealth.
If they look at the stats, they're not gonna like
Yep.
that 4 out of the 6 are coming off errors.
Bad pass again. Biggest lead, 4 points para sa PhilHealth. Rica, drop shot. Inangat ni Padua. Abellana. Ang ganda na depensa ng PhilHealth. They keep popping everything up. Rica again with a left hand. This time, what a save para kay Padua. Abellana, third straight try. And it keeps coming up all the time. La Roga, excellent defense, but a bad pass by Raterta. And finally, a side out para sa Lady Firefighters.
Also finally now in double digit.
Agton, yes, quick side out, no runs para sa BFP.
I think PhilHealth also looking back at that game they won against BFP. Ang hirap kasi hanggang 5th set, it was really stretched. I'm sure all of the players were exhausted.
Padua, inangat ni La Roga. Here comes Rondina, blocked. Rondina picks up the ball. Agton. This one, Santiago pops it up. Out of system play. Padua reaches for it. Caspillo. Raterta. Agton kinapos. So it's a 3-point game. Mamangon iikot sa likod to serve. Kaya si Fanny Adolfo is back in para may konting height ang front line ng BFP. But daming errors itong BFP here in set 1.
That's gotta hurt. I mean, 6 errors here in this set.
Wow.
They've pretty much, handed the lead to PhilHealth.
Agton with 2 points. Bad pass by Villanueva. Easy over. Miralles. Raterta, Rondina, one blocker, got it! That is the first point para kay Criselda Rondina. And lead is 5 points now, the biggest para sa Health Insurers as Ongyot checks in for the first time today. Also coming in is Pioska, the second setter, para kay head coach Espino. Abellana, right on the line.
BFP working on getting 4 more points to first tie it with PhilHealth. It has been a struggle after reaching 8 points here in set number 1.
What a reverse Rateta. Running attack, Miralles.
And this is the variety of attacks that really make it challenging for BFP. Miralles left with just 1 blocker in that play.
5-point lead ulit. There's a really bad pass by Abellana. Padua. Saved by Raterta. 1-2 Miralles. That's outside. Good pass by Laroga, considering the serve. Gang Abellana. Piosca. And that hit. May block touch ba? Yun ang hinihingi ni Adolfo. There isn't any. So, side out for PhilHealth. Still up by 5. Service fault naman para kay Rondina.
Ooh, exchange.
Babawian lang ng service faults parehong koponan. But for PhilHealth, okay lang yan. Lamang sila.
Oh, and they've only given up 4 here in this set, whereas BFP 8 errors already, double the errors of PhilHealth.
Nipales with a pass. Oh, just an easy over para kay Ongyot. Almost didn't even make it. Caspillo answers. The dig goes over. Good job by Nipales defensively. Caspillo again. Mamangon sets it. Ongyot. And Raterta tips it over. Piosca. Back to Ongyot. Inangat ni Rondina. Rica. Padua with the dig. Difficult pickup para kay Piosca. Easy over. Chance ball, green shirts. And ang thought is rejected by Mamangon. Excellent defense by the Lady Firefighters who were struggling in that rally.
Thanks to that block, they get that point. And they get to conserve their energy as well. Hirap pa pag umahaba. You see them catching their breath. Pero hindi nakakatulong itong kanilang service errors.
And ang hirap na after mong nakipagbakbakan on a long rally to give up 1 point off a service fault. Down by 5 again.
Oh, and they have BFP already has 4 service errors here in this set.
Wow.
Parang really not working for them yet.
Good job by Raterta. The push, pero si Rondina with a beautiful save. This one though, outside mula kay Rica.
Sayang. Good effort though from Rondina to keep that alive.
Now Piosca with a full front line of Padua, Mamangon, and Gang Abellana. Laroga with a pass. Agton. Nice dig para kay Ongyot. Rondina playing great defense in the back row. Rica. Inangat ni Bentik. Kinaliwa ni Gang Abellana. Agton cross court. What a dig para kay Piosca. Abellana fires one in and scores. Little 2-point run para sa BFP.
You know, BFP is down, pero yung body language na parang di sila nagmamadali. They don't look pressured.
Only down by 3 now. Good serve para kay Pioska. Rica, single blocker. Pioska with great defense. Abellana. Inangat ni Laroga. Anton. Oh, what a save again ni Pioska. Chance ball para sa PhilHealth. Anton again. Blocked. Coverage by Raterta. Rica. Drop shot. Inangat ni Mamangon. Pioska back to gang. Laroga diving for it. Rica. What a rally. High quality volleyball right here. And down the line. Padua makes it a 3-point run para sa BFP.
Good decision to go down the line.
2-point game. Si Coach Espino may isang timeout pa. Meron din isa si Coach Di Maculangan. Good serving para kay Pioska. Underhand pass. Rica. Blocked. Laroga. Raterta this time to Mitch Agton. Ganda ng depensa ni Ongyot. What a reverse. Padua cross court. Yes. What a set by Pioska. Outstanding pass.
But also Padua and the variety of angles that she is going for.
And now susunugin na ni Coach Espino ang kanyang second timeout.
Pacheck, o kaya iwas nyo. Huwag niyong paluin sa mismo. Hindi naman kailangan palo ng palo eh. Maghulog din kayo o kaya placement lang. Hindi natin kailangan ng malakas na palo. Okay? Gamitin ng utak. Let's go. 1 to 5 tayo. Simulan natin sa palo. Laban!
So no more timeouts remaining as you look at para sa PhilHealth yan, as you look at the BFP band dito sa Paco, they still have 1 timeout remaining and they're only down by 1 after trailing by as many as 5 points.
Ito siguro yung composure na sinasabi ko kanina, no? I mean, they're down, but you know, hindi sila nagmamadali.
1-2 para kay Raterta. Nice dig para kay Bentik. Padua has scored the last 2 points ng Lady Firefighters. And finally, Agton with a big answer.
PhilHealth, of course, they want to keep the lead. And Agton making use of the blockers to earn that point.
It's Agton with 3 points. And a slim 2-point lead para sa PhilHealth. Pioska to Gang. Gang down the line. 1-point game again. Abellana with 5.
That spot has been an easy target para sa koponan ng BFP. They've been going down the line. And the right wing is hitting.
Mantala Mamangon will sit down. Service specialist Sid Baido checking in. Wow! That's why you have a service specialist, ladies and gentlemen. Tight game.
Wow, dropping right there at the corner. I mean, look at that. Talaga namang ano no?
Can't serve any better than that.
Oh, yeah. Parang ito yung mga drills pag sa training. Nilalagyan ng upuan, kailangan tamaan mo yung upuan.
Rondina misses. And just like that, the lead with BFP once again. 3-point run, 22-21. Rica, easy over. Chance for a 2-point lead. Adolfo pushes. Rondina, nailusot sa block. I mean, how she did it, still trying to process.
Timing was perfect with that punch. I think, she just had to find a way. Pero nauna yung suntok lumusot.
Halos sarado na
Oo.
Alright, 22 all. It's gonna go down the wire. Unang set pa lang
Oo
tayo.
nga.
Yoska. Hang on. It's gonna be double contact. Net touch, sorry, for Pioska. Pass was a little too close to the net. Ayun, sa baba. Alright, timeout. Para kay Coach Di Bakulangan, his last timeout. Down by 1 ulit ang BFP.
Activate mo yun dito. Ha? Palit yung blocker dito. Ngayon, pag yung bola, yung trajectory ng bola, nandito na, pwede na natin agawin yan. Ha? Huwag na tayo magdalawang isip. Ha? Agawin na agad. Ang pag-block, hindi kailangan sobrang taas. Huwag nyo abutin sa pinakataas. Kailangan lang diretso pasok. Ngayon, yung depensa, huwag kayo umabot dito. Hanggang dito lang tayo kasi pag nag-check ball, nandyan lang bumabagsak yung bola. Okay? Okay. Buka tayo ha?
They've clawed back from down 5 points. But now they're down by 1 again. Big serve para kay Agton. Good pass by Nipales. Abellana to tie it. There it is. Got Abellana with 6.
What a clean attack from Gang Abellana. Done it so fast. Hindi na nakareact itong depensa ng PhilHealth.
Serving for the lead, Abellana. Good pass by Rondina. Miralles. Off the block. Miralles susubok ulit. Off-speed hit. And hindi na babalik yun. Miralles, good job adjusting. And changing up the shot.
When everyone was expecting a hit.
Set point, PhilHealth, 24-23. Raterta serving. So full front line of Rondina, Miralles, and Caspillo para sa PhilHealth. That's a good pass. To tie it, na-block si Padua. Ongyot. What a dig para kay Laroga. Here comes Rondina for the win. It's not there. Good save para kay Rica. And naitawid ni Miralles. What a lucky shot for Tin Miralles. Gumapang sa net and fell over. The last 2 points ng PhilHealth scored by Tin Miralles.
I mean, look at this. Just barely crossing the net.
So a come from behind win by PhilHealth. They trailed by 4 early, pero humabol sila, lumamang, and they were able to play the catch-up game very well down the stretch kontra sa BFP to win the first set. With a win, led by Miralles with 7 points, and 2 of the 7 ni Miralles came in the last 2 points ng the first set.
It was pretty close, ano, pagdating sa attacks. In fact, BFP scored more when it came to attacking, blocking, but nakita natin the point where they had some challenges would be on the receiving end, and PhilHealth scored 2 aces in that last set, not counting those that were misreceives on the part of BFP. But I think the ultimate problem of BFP in set number 1 was really the amount of errors they've committed. Double digits, 10, while PhilHealth, just maintained a single-digit 6 points.
And again, para sa mga katututok lang, ang PNP po right now, number 2 sa standings ng ating round-robin semifinals. And they need PhilHealth to lose para makapasok sila sa finals. But if BFP wins, well, yun nga, papasok ang PNP. But if PhilHealth wins, it's PhilHealth and BFP in the finals. Very short story.
Ang daming nag-aabang results for this game 2.
1-2 para kay Rateta. Good defense by Bentic. Ongyot, part of the starting lineup para sa BFP here in set 2. Rondina, off the block. Yes, no. Check that. No block touch. Sa tira ni Rondina. So that's the first point para sa BFP here in set 2. Yoska also in the starting lineup para sa Lady Firefighters. Rica with a pass. Running attack for Miralles. Got it again. Miralles with 8.
High percentage attacker. If you want to get a point, you go to Miralles. In this play, you see the connection between Miralles and Rateta.
Yoska, papunta kay Ongyot. Inangat ni Laroga. Rondina against a double block. Right in between Mamagon and Abellana.
Making up for the earlier error, Rondina scores that cleanly right in the middle.
2-0 run para sa PhilHealth to take the lead. Good serve. Sayang. Hindi lang gumapang this time. So 2 errors to start set 2 para sa PhilHealth. Those are the 2 points ng BFP. Paterta goes to the middle. Rondina back-to-back points.
There's a lot of movement amongst the front row attackers of PhilHealth. Ayan yung gusto natin, So it's not as predictable.
Rondina serving 3-2. Pales passes. Nice hit by Adolfo. Laroga. Papunta kay Rica. Abellana. Through the block. Inangat ni Rondina. Caspillo. Yes! Yoska. Abellana, idikot nila sa gitna against 3 blockers. Good dig para kay Laroga. Here comes Rica. Cut! Shot!
I love how PhilHealth is able to see these unmanned spots. And you see that it is intentional. Yung palo nitong si Rica talagang nilihis niya to go cross-court.
3-point lead, biggest para sa PhilHealth. At 5-2. Yoska. Adolfo. Here comes Rica again. Partially blocked by Adolfo. Piosca to Abellana. Ganda ng depensa sa likod ni Rondina. But there's a net touch called against Miralles. Yep, on the way down. 3 serving 5. Bad serve. Abellana, 6 points, 2 errors. Back to a 3-point lead para kay Tin Miralles and PhilHealth. Good solid serve again para kay Miralles. Out of system play. Tagal ko hindi nakita ng shot na yun. Parang chop. Agton. Caspillo. I'll make that Rica with a hit. Padua. Ay, floor defense ng PhilHealth, so good. But a block by Fanny Adolfo.
Excellent timing by Adolfo.
First block ng Lady Firefighters here in the match. Check that here in set number 2. Adolfo got a touch. Piosca, easy over. Oh, what a shot by Piosca. Basang-basa yung depensa.
And usually, if you wanna, if you're giving it free ball, kahit papaano, gusto mo pahirapan man lang ng konti itong depensa ng kabila.
From down by 3, ito na naman ang BFP. Within 1, good serve by Ongyot. Agton with an off-speed hit. I don't know, was Piosca trying to block Adolfo? Here's an attack fault by Rica. So just like that, another error para dito sa PhilHealth. Actually, their first error in... Oh, check that, their 4th error. And we have a tied game.
These errors really slowing down the pace of the game.
Pero sinole ni Ongyot yung free point. So lalamang ulit ng isa. Ang PhilHealth, 7-6. Just the second error naman para sa BFP. Good serve by Caspillo. No spin at all sa bola. Padua. Rodina again. Rica drop shot. Easy up para kay Piosca. Padua tries again. Block. Coverage by Piosca. Nipales to Ongyot. Nagkabanggaan na naman. 2 players from BFP. They're a little out of sync here in set 2. Piosca. And this time Ongyot. Dug by Laroga. Great defense. Here comes Rica. Chance to attack for Padua. Off-speed hit. Caspillo inangat. Rica again. Piosca to Ongyot. Raterta to Agton with a push. Long rally. Padua. Kinakapos na sa talon si Padua. No fatigue coming in. Agton, cut shot. Piosca back to Padua. Now an easy over. Rica. And that one on the line. What a shot and what a rally.
Parang intention was to tire out everyone in that rally.
All right, let's check in with Rina Villamor Camera. All right, we'll check in with Rina in just a bit. In the meantime, a serve clock violation. Ubus yung 8 seconds doon kay Rica. Or was that the wrong server they're saying? Yeah, I think wrong server. They're going to check with the technical table. Our first referee, Ryan Corpus. Jeff Lopez, our second referee. Okay, it's a... Hang on.
They are fixing the positions.
Okay, what we have this time, balikan natin si Rina Villamor Camera.
Yes, true to their name, BFP comes out blazing with confidence and aggressiveness this semifinal. So far, they're on top of the semi standings right now, and they hope to finish the semis in a very strong note by also winning this match against the PhilHealth team. But this is easier said than done dahil mabigat na kalaban itong kupunan ng Health Insurers. They are loaded with individual talents here at mataas na rin ang kumpiyansa ng kupunan ng Health Insurers. Kanina nakausap ko rin si Gang Abellana who mentioned about her lapses against their first meeting with the PhilHealth team. Doon sa game na yon daw, marami siyang attack errors doon. As she mentioned, na pagbubutihin niya sa larong ito. And one of the things that also changed for Gang Abellana is her eating habits. Dati-dati daw, hindi siya kumakain prior to a game dahil nabibigatan daw siya doon sa kanyang sarili until she realized that it affected her mentally. Ngayon daw, carbs 2 hours before a game and protein right after a match. By prioritizing her healthier eating habits, she said that she's playing better and thinking better for the team as well. Eric and Ann.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Sana ganun, everyone ganun ang eating habits.
Oo nga. But you know, that's right. Because you burn the calories talaga when you
Okay.
play the game. You need that energy which you get from carbs.
Samantala, may side out dito ang PhilHealth as they restore a 2-point lead. At Abellana, good for her to notice 10 errors para sa kanyang koponan in the first set. Amangun tips it over. Agton swipes and scores. Back-to-back break points para sa PhilHealth to lead by 3. Biggest lead restored para sa PhilHealth, 10-7. Pales with a very short pass. Padua, cross court. This will not come back. Side out para sa BFP.
Padua has been given quite a lot of sets so far. She's been hard at work.
Pioska to Abellana. Ayun nga, no? Mas mataas-taas yung talon, and because of that tweaked, improved
You know, these
diet.
are little things.
Yeah.
Little things. And it's good that they realize.
Kung gagawin ko ba yun before the game, pwede ba sa akin yun? Hindi mo na ako naglalaro. Eh, no?
Nakaupo tayo no?
Ano ito malab sa akin yun, ah?
Tapos kumakain pa tayo pag break.
Baka hindi maganda yung ganun. Hindi ko pwedeng gayahin yung diet ni Gang.
In between games, makijogging ka daw sa kanila.
Maki-warm up ako, no? Pwede.
Maki-warm up.
11-9, 2-point lead. Agton with a serve. PhilHealth looking to control this second set again. Caspillo with a dig. Rondina. What a dig sa likod para kay Ongyot. But an easy over para sa BFP. Hindi sila maka-opensa. Miralles mistimed it. So chance ball para sa BFP. Abellana again. Better defense on the floor by Agton. Rondina in front. Off-speed hit. Pioska, 1-2. Raterta nakaabang. Rondina against a couple of blockers. Abellana, off-speed push. What a rally. Rondina.
A lot of long rallies here in this game.
Amangun. Rondina. Finally. And ang dehado dito para sa BFP is every long rally, almost every time, yung PhilHealth ang nakakapuntos.
You see also na bumabagal din yung response ng BFP pag nagkakaroon ng long rallies. Yung hinga, they're really catching their breath.
Biggest lead restored again para sa PhilHealth. Pioska to Gang. What a dig para kay Rica. Rondina. Block by Mamangon. Miralles hits and scores. 4-point lead. Biggest para sa PhilHealth. Timeout for Coach Di Makulangan.
Namatayan sa loob ng court eh. Ang timing natin. Ha? Tapos na ba yung laban?
Hindi pa ko.
Hindi pa pala. Okay, balik tayo. Ang pattern nila, dalawa lang pumapalo. Ha? Rondina at saka Miralles. Ngayon, huwag tayo pumunta kung saan hindi dapat. Ha? Balik muna tayo sa base. Balik muna tayo sa base. Binigay dito yung bola. Ma'am Benz, huwag pumasok. Dito lang tayo sa base. Okay, save. Middle. Binato dito yung bola. Block lang. Okay, diretso lang. Huwag na kaliwa kanan. Pag binabol dito, bato, habol lang. Diretso lang. Tara! Okay. Tara, laban tayo!
That's the first timeout para kay Coach Di Makulangan. And again, just like the first set, naghahabol na naman ang BFP dito. Mitch Agton with 5 points, all from attacks.
I think for BFP partners, sila yung sumusunod sa pace ng PhilHealth. At least what we've seen in the first 2 sets.
Well, let's see if Coach Di Maculangan and BFP can implement their will on this set, because otherwise they're going to go to set 3 down by 2 sets. Agton with the up. Rodina got it again. No matter the timeout, the result is still the same. PhilHealth getting the quick point. And now a substitution para kay Coach Di Maculangan to find out if a change in the lineup will be better. So babalik si Villanueva, and then Etucas, Kathleen Etucas is in the game for the first time, number 10. And the starting setter, si Santiago, is back on. 5-point lead, biggest para sa PhilHealth here in set 2. Avellana, finally a side out.
They need to be more consistent. We're talking about BFP. And score more than just 1 point, 1 point or 2 points.
Yep. Rodina, nice save para kay Bentic. Gang. Avellana with back-to-back points. Already with 10. First player in double digits. Check that, 9 points para kay Avellana. Matching the 9 ni Miralles on the other side. But this is a mini 2-point run para sa BFP. Rondina. Oh, what a shot by Rondina. Already with 7. And ito yung sinasabi mo, ano, no? Only a 2-point run allowed by PhilHealth para sa BFP.
Oh, and it's gonna be hard for BFP to comfortably catch up kung palaging nababawi ng PhilHealth ang puntos.
Santiago to Ongyot. Yes! First point para kay Ongyot. And now Kathleen Etucas, or Kat for short. Good pass para kay Laroga. Running attack again. Miralles! That's been unstoppable para kay Tin Miralles. Laroga again, back-to-back beautiful digs. Rondina rewards her with another point.
I mean, look at that reach and that jump from Rondina. It really runs in the family. Bawal daw ang hindi mataas tumalon sa pamilya nila.
4-point lead para sa PhilHealth. Bentic with the pass. Avellana. That's on the line. Quick side out.
Pass is good.
A touch.
Oo.
Miralles.
Error from Miralles.
Hit by Caspillo. Inangat ni Adolfo. Laroga passes. A nice hit by Rica. That's Ongyot. PhilHealth scrambling. Adolfo pushes and scores.
Looking at both, no? Parang nagtitipid sa celebration pag nakakapuntos. Ang hahaba kasi ng mga rally, and I think, you know, they're conserving their energy.
Yep. Difficult set para kay Raterta. 4-point game. And a free ball given up. La Roga, beautiful dig. Also by Bentic, great defense in the back row. Padua, got it. Yeah, mini run right now para sa BFP. They've scored 4 in a row. And now si Coach Espino naman ang tatawag ng timeout. We will listen in.
First ball muna ulit. Okay? Nawawala ulit tayo sa first ball natin. Okay? Masyado tayo nagre-relax. Okay? All out pa din tayo. Hindi porket lamang tayo, magre-relax tayo. All 60 na yan, warning for end game. Kunin natin tong 17 para makuha natin yung momentum. Simulan natin sa defense.
Basic, isang magandang receive muna tayo, okay? 3, 10!
PhilHealth will be on the receiving end. That is the ask of their coaching staff.
Good pass by Rondina. Miralles, yes, big side out to stop the 4-point run para kay Miralles and PhilHealth.
Really good call and response from the timeout mula sa PhilHealth.
Oh, that serve outside para kay Miralles. So she scores 1, she gives up 1. We're tied at 17. Deadlock number 4. Ongyot with 2 service faults already. Agton. Santiago. Adolfo, that is dug again by Rondina. How many digs Rondina today? Unbelievable defense mula sa likod. Padua. And again, who's there? Rondina. This one, not high enough for touch number 2 as BFP with their first lead of the second set, up by 1. Good serve. Out of system play. Agton against 2 blockers. What a drop shot by Mitch Agton for point number 6. Game is tied again.
They are getting a good read of the positioning of the defense and coverage on the side of BFP. I mean, that's what you call efficiency. Ano? Hindi na pinahihirapan din itong PhilHealth.
Adolfo. Ongyot with a hit. Rica, right on the line. By the way, magpantay is in the game for the first time. Second libero para sa PhilHealth. And they're back up by 1. Caspillo is serving. Good pass, Abellana. Adolfo drop shot. Magpantay picks it up. Rica. Inangat ni Bentic. Padua. Got it. Tied game.
This is becoming a literal race to 25.
Beautiful shot, Agton, kontra sa dalawang blockers.
An exchange of points right here, but PhilHealth continuing to challenge the blockers and the coverage of BFP.
PhilHealth protecting a 1-point lead. Good push para kay Etucas. And a cross-court hit para kay Agton again. 8 points. Both teams with 1 timeout remaining. 2 puntos kalabangan ng PhilHealth. Almost an ace. Good save by Adolfo. Easy over. Gang Abellana. Rodina. Blocked. Coverage by Laroga. Agton. Bentic with a dig. Santiago sa gitna kay Etucas. Caspillo on her knees with a pass. Easy over para kay Laroga. Etucas again. Off speed. Agton. Raterta to Rondina. Through the block.
Raterta really utilizing both Rondina and Agton.
And gagamitin na ni Coach Di Maculangan ang kanyang huling timeout. We'll listen to BFP.
Dalawa lang. Hanggang ikaw, nasa harap ka. Ma'am Del, nasa iPads, nasa harap ka. Patay tayong bola. Ayaw niyo pumatay dalawa. Ma'am, pag-iwalayin mo yung dalawa. Ha? Let's go!
Pero hindi pa nagtatapos ha. Let's go, one score at a time. Five!
No more timeouts remaining para sa BFP. Still 1 timeout left para sa PhilHealth. And they're enjoying a 3-point lead. They led by as many as 5. Meanwhile, ang BFP hindi pa po nakalamang. Here in set 2, although they have tied this game 6 times already. A block kontra kay Etucas. Padua on the other side. Dig by Rica. Raterta to Rondina. Bentic with the dig. Coverage by Laroga. Agton into the antenna.
Mahirap yon.
Alright, big side out para sa BFP. They are within 2. It is anybody's set.
PhilHealth, of course, gave BFP their first loss. But it was a 5-set match.
Yep. What are you trying to say?
I think dito, syempre, you wanna prove that you can end it in straight sets. And ayaw mo na ng madelikado ka. Diba?
Pero ito, may attack fault si Rondina. It's a 1-point game on a 2-point run para dito sa BFP.
To be in contention, PhilHealth needs to win this game.
Oh, Rondina makes up for the error. Side out, PhilHealth.
Grabe tong semis, no? Parang...
Yeah. Kanina, in case you missed it, 4-set win para sa PNP to put themselves in a position to make it to the finals if BFP wins today. Gang powers that one through. Side out BFP. 1-point game. Good pass by Rica. Miralles running attack. That's been an unstoppable shot so far, but not anymore. Pero easy over, binalik ng BFP. Miralles again. Through the block! And it is 2 set points para sa PhilHealth. Gotta get a good hit here. Oh! They had a good hit. They had a good pass. They sent it outside. Abellana with an attack error. And it is another slim win para sa PhilHealth. 25-22.
won again by PhilHealth 25-22. Played in 30 minutes. So PhilHealth now has the 2-set advantage against the current #1 ranked team here in the semis, the BFP Lady Firefighters. Now looking at our stats for set #2, this is where we will see how PhilHealth has a huge advantage on offense. 21, it's like a mirror image. 21 on the opposite nga lang. 12 lang ang naitala ng BFP in that last set. Blocking was initially a strength that was shown in BFP, pero talagang naiusad at I think PhilHealth was able to figure out the defense of BFP in that last set. This despite PhilHealth giving up 9 errors in set #2, while BFP minimized their errors to 4. There just wasn't enough production of points para sa BFP in set #2. Now, we have set 3 underway with PhilHealth all smiles, and why not? Paano ka naman di mapapangiti? May 2-set advantage ka na kontra sa BFP.
But with the way the first 2 sets have gone, Ann, parang yung third set, hindi mo pa rin masabi kung sino talaga ang may momentum, may control because of how close it's been in the first 2.
It has been very close indeed. I think for PhilHealth, on the other hand, bawal maging complacent.
Yeah.
Talagang, the question is always how consistent can you be?
Right.
Not just playing within a set, but, playing throughout the match.
Both teams with one player scoring in double digits. Para sa PhilHealth, 11 points para kay Tin Miralles. And Gang Abellana naman para sa BFP with 11 as well. Right now, I'm sure PNP online nanonood na to sa YouTube at sa Facebook because again, if BFP loses, and right now they're down 2-0, tanggal po ang PNP, pasok PhilHealth and BFP in the finals. But if BFP somehow turns this around and wins in no choice but 5 sets, tanggal ang PhilHealth, pasok ang PNP, so it's PNP and BFP in the finals. Abellana. Raterta, jump set. Rondina! What a dig para kay Bentic. Villanueva, we haven't seen her a lot. In fact, only the first set. Bad pass. Raterta thought it was a quick attack. Miralles thought differently. BFP, 2-0 start. Bentic. Oh, this one too close to the net. But naitawid! What a shot para kay Padua. And Miralles this time, hindi natulungan ng net. So it's a 3-0 start for the Lady Firefighters.
A bit shaky here in the third set for PhilHealth. This is a must-win game for them.
Nice reverse para kay Raterta. Bentic inangat, Abellana off-speed hit. Oh, La Roga, beautiful dig. Here comes Rondina. And a net touch kontra kay Mamangon for the first point ng PhilHealth.
Oh, there you go. Clear touch at the tip of the net.
Mamangon. That one dug by Rondina. Caspillo. Kabanggaan si Santiago and Villanueva. Abellana hits. Yes, this pass a very difficult one pero na-save ni Rondina. Padua, off-speed hit. La Roga again. Rica through the block of Mamangon. Battle at the net. And that save by Padua. No good, hitting the antenna. Smart hit by Rica. Clearly a lot smaller than Mamangon.
But you just have to find a way. to score that point. And Abellana almost.
Ganda. Again, the dig by La Roga. Just a terrific defender. La Roga easy over. Villanueva to Santiago. This one too close to the net again. Passing the Santiago has been iffy here in set 3. Abellana. Kabanggaan naman. Rondina and La Roga. Rica. Santiago to Padua. This one behind her naman. Battle at the net. What a block by Abellana. Rica. Santiago with the pass. Abellana. Kapos.
A lot of long rallies in this game.
Adjustment para kay Coach Di Makulangan as Mecca Magsino checking in for the first time in the game, replacing Padua. Rondina serving. A 3-point run para sa PhilHealth. Magsino going cross. Ito si Rica. Inangat ni Nipales. Abellana. Drop shot. Easy pickup para kay Caspillo. Caspillo again. This one way outside.
Yan yung hirap pag papalo ka or opensa ka pero nasa ilalim ka ng bola. Really gonna go long.
So that stops the run. The 3-point run ng PhilHealth. Service fault ng Mangon. Mangon has 5 errors, only 2 points scored in the game.
It's been a slow game for BFP, and we saw that in the second set as well. Only 12 attack points scored as opposed to 21 of PhilHealth.
Rica, blocked by Adolfo. We check in para kay Mamangon. And it's the first block in the third set para sa Lady Firefighters. Samantalang surprisingly, PhilHealth still with no blocks in the entire game, and yet they've won the first 2 sets. Good pass by Rondina. Agton. Coverage by La Roga on the block against Agton. Caspillo. Bentic will set it up. Villanueva. Agton mula sa gitna. Bentic will play setter to Magsino. Rondina again with a great dig. Rica through the block. Coverage by Villanueva. Magsino tips. Rica with the dig. Good save by Abellana. Magsino again. A lot of touches for Mecca Magsino. Just checked in this set. Villanueva easy over. Medyo kinakapos na ng hininga. A long rally again. Caspillo. A set by Adolfo, easy over. Second straight free ball binigay ng BFP. Rica. And here's Villanueva. Nice dig in the back row. Rica again through the double block. Outstanding combo ng defense, offense para sa PhilHealth.
What we've seen, if rallies go that long, usually nag-e-end sa error. But, PhilHealth working hard to convert into a point.
Rochelle Rica with 7, all from attacks. Caspillo, samantala, only 1 point. But she's been defending so well. Villanueva, and right on cue. What a dig para kay Caspillo. Nipales with an easy over. And the dump attempt, no good. Net touch, natawag kay Mitch Agton.
Oh, there you go.
Ayan,
When she landed. Kung nauna lang sana nagland sa floor yung bola, pwede pa.
1 point lead para sa BFP after that error ni Agton. Babawi ba siya dito? And nope. And that didn't cross the net. So 4 touches kontra sa PhilHealth. This time, Neresa Yonko checking in for the first time today, number 13 for PhilHealth. Combination play, Rica Magsino inangat. Chance ball para sa green shirts. Rateta ang papalo. Magsino with a dig. A lot of confusion here sa second ball for BFP. And finally, Mitch Agton, pinarusahan sila doon.
Oh, I think this is the beauty of having a setter that can also attack. Dalawa ang setter ng PhilHealth on the floor right now.
9 points para kay Agton as Rica serves. Adolfo rejected. Adolfo tries again. Drop shot. Agton overpasses. And finally, Adolfo with a dump. That is going to be her 7th point. Puntahan natin. Courtside si Rina Villamor Camara.
For this set, what the BFP needs right now is their sense of urgency to be able to recover after every error. Hindi pwede yung pinakita nila kanina na sunod-sunod na errors para sa kanilang kupunan. They must be able to bounce back fast, especially on this set. No? Solid blocks, solid floor coverage, better passing, solid attacks. Yun yung sa mga reminders ng BFP going into this set as well. No? May pressure because they're down by 2 sets already, but the coach has reminded them to trust within themselves. No? Kailangan talaga ibalik nila yung tiwala at yung confidence nila sa larong ito. Meanwhile, for the PhilHealth team, minimize unwanted errors para sa kanilang kupunan, giving easy points para sa kupunan ng BFP. Binubuhay nila ang BFP dito because of their errors as well. At kung mapapansin nyo from time to time, no, pinupull out nila itong si Tin Merales. No? It's for the reason na meron pala siyang jumper's knee on her left leg. No? It's a wear and tear injury. Matagal niya nang iniinda ito. So from time to time, ina-ice niya ito pag pinapalabas siya ng coaching staff ng PhilHealth. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Rina. Doesn't look like she is struggling with the kind of performance Miralles today. 11 points. But dito sa third set, lamang ng 3 ang BFP. And Miralles, again, just a disconnect with Raterta on the pass. 4-point lead para sa BFP. Timeout for Coach Espino ng PhilHealth.
Pa, habulin na natin, okay? Kapag nakapuntos, go for it to kagad, okay?
For lang, guys.
First ball muna tayo.
Ano ba yung time lang, Tabi?
Saka mag-enjoy kayo. Enjoy.
Step na lang yan, ha? Huwag na kayo magpa-pressure sa sarili nyo. Kalaban na naman ninyo yung sarili nyo, okay?
Kaya nyo yan.
Team, relax lang.
One timeout remaining para sa PhilHealth. Still 2 timeouts para sa BFP. Right now enjoying a 4-point lead but down 2 sets to nothing.
PNP nag-aabang ng resulta. Still watching the game here at the Paco Arena.
Rondina got it. Rondina now with 12. Overtaking the 11 of Miralles. Mantala, Yonko will go back to the bench. Balik si Caspillo for PhilHealth.
I think for PhilHealth, they really want to maintain 3 attackers in front all the time.
Good pass. 1-2 para kay Santiago. Miralles with a tip. Santiago passes. Mamangon will be blocked. Coverage by Santiago. Abellana, easy over. Rondina. A dig by Nipales. Abellana, second straight try. Misses on the down the line. So 2-point run para sa PhilHealth after the timeout to Coach Espino. Abellana will rest. Ongyot is in. Good pass ni Pales. Ongyot. Raterta back to Rondina. Oh, Rondina right on the line. 13 para kay Rondina.
But they have to score the points now. Mahirap pag umusad pa yung BFP.
3 straight points para sa PhilHealth after the timeout ni Coach Espino. Good serving. Overpass. But a block by Santiago kontra kay Rondina. A chance ball. Mamangon. Big side out para sa BFP to stay on top. Bad pass by Rica. Rondina mula sa gitna. Blocked by Mamangon. Caspillo pushes. Inangat ni Santiago. Out of system play para sa BFP. What a shot. Ongyot down the line.
That was a good target for Ongyot, that corner.
Back to a 3-point lead para sa BFP. Good pass, Laroga. Reverse. And a block kontra kay Miralles. Good defense by Padua. Rondina blocked again. Rondina picks it up. Rondina, this one too close to the net. Still pushes. The save by Caspillo. Rondina hits. Mecca. Inangat ni Laroga. Raterta back to Rondina. The push again. Santiago with the first ball. Mamangon to Ongyot. Ongyot with back-to-back points. The lead is back to 4 para sa BFP.
PhilHealth has to work on getting the intensity and momentum back on their side. It has been a struggle for PhilHealth here in this set.
Service ace para kay Santiago, and this is now the biggest lead. 5 points para sa BFP. Coach Espino thinking twice now about calling his last timeout. Raterta, this is an out-of-system play ulit. And another error, and ito, gagamitin na. Coach Espino will use his last timeout, down by 6, third set.
Ayaw na maglaro sa loob, oh. Let's go!
Ginawa.
Anim na yan, oh. Okay, nawala yung momentum natin kasi masyado tayong relax.
Balik tayo sa kumpiyansa.
Warning na yan sa endgame.
Wala sa sarili.
Kunin mo na ulit natin yung momentum, okay? Simulan natin sa receipt, ha?
Guys, wala lang ni. Wala lang isa to.
Isang magandang receipt tapos isang magandang set tayo. Ha? Okay,
Coaches calling out the players. They're too relaxed, ano? And you know, they've really lost momentum here in this third set. And they struggle to shift it back on their side.
After winning the first 2 sets, PhilHealth has not led here in set 3 and are trailing by their biggest deficit, down by 6. Miralles will no-look shot. Mamangon tips it over. Caspillo. Big by Santiago. Ito si Ongyot, who has scored the last 2 points para sa BFP. Rondina rejected. Caspillo with a dig. Caspillo gets it back. Good defense, Santiago. Back-to-back great digs. Magsino. Raterta to Rondina. And this one not coming back. Rondina finally a side out after the timeout.
Rondina had a couple of tries, pero talagang binabantayan siya ng blockers ng BFP.
Rondina 14 points. Magsino off the bench. has not scored yet. Rika, down the line, back-to-back points para sa PhilHealth.
The most that PhilHealth has done is a 3-point run. But they will be needing more than that to at least tie it with BFP. Pero ito yung sinasabi natin, the most is 3 points. Pero ngayon, nagka-error pa.
8 errors already given up by PhilHealth here in set 3. Samantalang 4 lang para sa BFP. Ito na naman yung service specialist para sa BFP, Bido, who had an ace kanina. Tinan nga natin kung talagang kalkulado yon. Nice looking serve, but a better pass para kay Rika. Miralles, yes! Quick side out para sa PhilHealth.
Miralles, pretty quiet here in this set.
Miralles, 5 points in the first set, 4 in the second. That is actually her first point here in set 3. Block touch on the hit by Ongyot.
This set continues to be in favor of BFP, with PhilHealth struggling to earn those points.
Agton, outside off the block. Side out naman para sa PhilHealth.
Look at that. Such a strong rebound from the blocker's hands.
Ongyot has 4 points, 3 coming here in the third set. A bad pass. So that'll be a service ace para kay Caspillo. 2-point run again para sa PhilHealth. They are within 3. Adolfo on a running hit. Raterta to Rika. Big by Ongyot. Villanueva. Got it!
Tighter defense needed by PhilHealth.
Back to a 4-point lead para sa BFP. Magsino serving. Bad pass para kay Laroga. And this one chased down by Bentic. Good job. And a free ball para sa PhilHealth. Raterta, Agton on the running hit. Got it.
PhilHealth is really trying their best to get those points in. Pero talagang mahirap, no? Mahirap to first match itong score ng BFP. Let's see if they can get a better run this time.
Villanueva against a double block. Yes! Four-point lead pa rin para sa BMP. After that point, and Mamangon comes in. Nice serve para kay Adolfo. Out of system play. Agton with the easy over. Pero Santiago gets the first ball. Villanueva. What a dig para kay Rika. Rondina. Magsino pops it up. Santiago says, I'll set it. Villanueva. Dug by Rika. The tip by Raterta. Mamangon. 1-2 para kay Raterta. And the save is no good. Raterta will score for PhilHealth. That's her second point today.
She is happy with that point. And so is the rest of the PhilHealth players. But again, we go back to ang hirap humabol kung paisa-isa yung kanilang nakukuhang puntos.
Let's see. Agton is serving. Agton, no aces yet, but she's a pretty good server. Short pass. Villanueva. Chance ball. 1-2 para kay Miralles. That's a carry. So ito rin, yung sinasabi mo ulit, ano, no?
Oo, the struggle continues for PhilHealth.
No runs. Running attack, Miralles misses the line. Miralles starting to struggle.
A lot of help from PhilHealth. That is what BFP is getting. 11 errors.
That's an ace para kay Villanueva. And this is now the biggest lead at 6 points para sa BFP.
BFP just needs 2 points to close out this set.
Meantime, De Ocampo checks in for the first time today, number 2. Rondina. Nice dig para kay Bentic. Magsino, easy over. Miralles, yes! They still have a chance, itong PhilHealth, but they've got to make it now.
No room for errors for PhilHealth. And they have to be ready with defense as well.
Yep.
Because I think that is becoming a challenge for them here in set number 3.
Overpass by Magsino. Pero hindi maka-opensa ng maayos ang PhilHealth. Yeah, nice block para sa Health Insurers. Mabangon and Laroga with a dig. Raterta to Rondina. Inangat ni Villanueva. Ongyot. Oh, this one. Yep, that'll be 4 touches. Back-to-back points para sa PhilHealth. Yeah, that was clearly into the net. No touch from the blockers. Wait a minute. Replay the point. Wala pang pito. Nung nag-serve si Raterta. Getting a little too excited. There it is.
Pagod na rin.
Yeah.
Third set pa lang to pero
Yeah,
ang daming mahabang rally ngayong
Exactly.
game
Oh!
ito.
Napaganda pa!
Oo.
That's why it's important to wait for the whistle. 3-point run para sa PhilHealth. Yeah, timeout dito si Coach Di Makulangan.
Pasok ka dito. Dang, patay-patay kayo. Okay? Isang pasa lang tayo, isang patay lang tayo. Kuhanin natin. Una tayo, ha?
Angat lang, angat. Angat lang. Go guys! Go guys! Go guys! Kaya natin yan! Five!
So a 2-point, make that a 3-point run para sa PhilHealth, but they're still down by 3. They still have some room to work with dahil dalawa pa ang kailangan ng BFP. They're not yet at set point. Good pass ni Pales. Mamangon, blocked. Coverage by Ongyot. Ito si Ongyot, papalo. Blocked again. Miralles, good job defensively. Back row hit. Villanueva. Raterta. Caspillo. Ongyot again. Blocked again. 4-point run para sa PhilHealth. They're now within 2. Mantala, Gang Abellana will check back in para kay Ongyot. 5 subs already ginamit ni Coach Di Makulangan.
Raterta still at the service line for PhilHealth.
Good serve. Almost an ace. But they got the next best thing. Free ball. Miralles. Magsino. Here comes Abellana, fresh off the bench. Nice dig para kay Laroga as per usual. Rondina. Abellana again. This time too close to the net. Tinawid niya with the left hand. Rondina. It is on the line. Rondina makes it a 5-point run para sa PhilHealth. It's a 1-point game.
But this is the best that they've done in terms of getting a run.
It looked like it got the outer part of the line.
Yep.
Although Magsino saying outside daw.
Pero konting touch sa linya.
That's
Our
it.
linesman, will call it in.
Nice serve again. No! It's an ace! The run continues para sa PhilHealth. Unbelievable! 6 straight points to tie the game. Wow! Patagal-tagal na sa service area to si Raterta.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, bawal mag-error. Ano? And they've done well.
Samantala, si Padua back in. There's a good pass by Padua. Abellana. Blocked! Oh, big side out. Huge side out para sa BFP. And they get the set point for the first time, 24-23.
That was a very timely point for Abellana, who was just put back in. And she is clarifying sino ba ang tamang server. Kasi pwede namang magtanong, ayaw mo na
yes.
magkaroon ng error.
Yes.
Ng rotational fault.
Kasi sayang yung set point, ha?
Oo, sayang yung set point. And, they just need this point to extend the match further.
Alright, here's the serve. Full front line para kay Piosca. Oh, check that. That's Santiago serving. Rondina saves the set point. 24 all.
What a great decision by Raterta to give it to Rondina. Feeling ko ina-anticipate din kasi ng BFP. Ang first option itong si Miralles kasi siya yung nasa harap ni Raterta.
Alright, so Rondina is serving. Villanueva, bad pass. Abellana finds the line. Set point number 2 para sa BFP.
BFP had a big advantage earlier, but PhilHealth pulled off a great game of catch-up.
Rondina tips. Inangat ni Santiago. Padua, easy over. Laroga with a dig. Rica. 1-2 para kay Adolfo. Caspillo with an easy over again. So back-to-back free balls para sa BFP. Abellana with a cut shot. What a dig para kay Rondina. Miralles! Yes!
Oh, it was... Oh, there... Seemed like it was out, but there's another call.
Yeah, may net touch
May net touch.
kontra sa BFP.
Oo.
Let's take a look.
How unfortunate.
Yep. So 2 set points lost. We don't have it in... Ito. Ayun. Adolfo with the net touch. Quick eye by our second referee, Jeff Lopez.
How unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a chance to close out the third set. Makuha itong third set.
Miralles serving. Miralles with 2 aces already. Oh, a third ace would be huge. Santiago to Padua. Now a chance to get to match point. Rica. Not yet. But a tough pass. Another opportunity off a free ball. Anton. Abellana for set point 3. The dig by Rondina. What another long rally in the making. Abellana. And here Raterta goes back to Rica. What an exchange. Padua. Dug by Rondina. Raterta, jump set. Rica, cut shot. Adolfo, easy over. Raterta, sa gitna kay Anton. Anton misses. Anton misses. Set point 3 para sa BFP.
Wow, I mean, that exchange, the quality of digs, alam mong pinaghirapan. Nahaluan na ng gigil din siguro si Agton dun sa attacking yun.
Abellana, no aces yet. 13 attack points. Good pass. Agton, papabawiin. Oh, the block! The block by Adolfo! And the Lady Firefighters survive set 3. And will force a set 4 kontra sa PhilHealth. The longest set yet, 35 minutes. And it is a Lady Firefighter surviving to force a set 4.
PhilHealth, they scored more no in that set, 16 attack points. But itong BFP, despite only scoring 11, they managed to minimize their errors in that last set. You'll see that they only have 6, while PhilHealth had a messy set number 3, giving up 12 points. And, you know, I think isa pa dun sa na-point out natin dito, no? Sa umpisa, hirap na hirap sila makakuha ng run. They were able to do so at the latter part, but unfortunately, it may have been too late dahil talagang kinapitan ng BFP yung set number 3.
So here we go. Our first game was a 4-setter kung saan nanalo ang PNP. We'll see right now if that'll be the case or kung ang BFP will stay alive to force a set 5. Perales with 15 points. Second leading scorer behind Rondina with 16. Ongyot with 4 points, 3 coming in the third set. The only double-digit scorer para sa BFP is Gang Abellana. There's the 16-point scorer, Rondina. Antala, Mamangon with 4 points, 4 errors as well. Set number 4. Rondina with the first point. And she's got 17. Right now, if you're PhilHealth, importante huwag ka magpatambak. Dahil ang hirap humabol, no? Di sila naubusan.
Meanwhile, marami ring nanonood sa larong ito na nag-aabang ng resulta para malaman kung ano ang next phase or what's gonna happen next.
Kung anong kapalaran ng PNP. Mantala, back-to-back points para kay Rondina. And she's got 18 already. 2-0 start para sa PhilHealth. Raterta, she was serving nung nagkaroon ng malaking run, 6-point run, ang PhilHealth late in set number 3. Oh, wow! Rondina with block number 1. And Rondina's probably 5'4" at the most. Mamangon, meanwhile, for sure, at least 5'10" or more.
Sabi ni Rondina, daanin din natin sa talon. I mean, you know, really good timing and the action is happening on her side.
Another big run on the serve of Raterta para sa PhilHealth. They've scored 3 straight. Caspillo, inangat ni Santiago. Mamangon will set it para kay Magsino is in the starting lineup. Rondina again. This time block. Coverage by Laroga. Miralles, no look. Tip. Magsino looking for the line. Nandun si Rica. Raterta, the up. And a free ball given up by Caspillo. Santiago. Ongyot, dug by Laroga. Rondina punches it through. Oh, and no more. Nagkabanggaan doon si Ongyot and Santiago. The run is 4 points para sa PhilHealth.
PhilHealth working hard not to commit errors. Yun yung talagang dumali sa kanila in the previous set.
12 errors they gave up in the third set. Only 6 para sa BFP. Free ball para sa PhilHealth. Raterta to Rondina who has the hot hand. Santiago. Here's a setup by Villanueva. Out of system play again on BFP. Laroga diving for it. Rondina. Magsino. That one could have been way outside. Kinuha ni Laroga. Rondina again. Villanueva from the back row. Laroga to Rondina. Another dig by Villanueva. Magsino. Nagulat doon si Raterta but kept alive by Laroga. Chance ball, the first one. Para sa BFP, can they convert? Not yet. Rondina. Finally. Pagod na rin to.
Pagod na pagod. You know, hindi lang ito yung first time na nakakita tayo ng ganyang kahaba na rally.
Matala, Abellana will check in along with Piosca para kay Magsino and Santiago. That was just the first point ng BFP. They're trailing by 3.
I have to say, the defense of PhilHealth led by Laroga. Just amazing.
And right again, Laroga with a nice pass, resulting in a kill para kay Miralles. Miralles with 16.
Parang pag si Laroga yung nasa likod on coverage and defense, you will have high confidence. I mean, she's picked up a lot of these attacks and yung mga rebound galing sa block.
Pag si Laroga pumapasa, bahagya nang gumalaw si
And
si Raterta.
kaya mas maganda rin yung kanilang play.
Matala, quick side out para sa BFP to keep it close. Good serve. And a great pass again by Laroga. Miralles will hang time. And a free ball mula kay Abellana. Rica, drop shot. Inangat ni Adolfo. Piosca to Villanueva. That's a miss. Four-point lead. The biggest para sa PhilHealth. Miralles serving. Again, Miralles with 2 aces. Good pass. Villanueva off-speed hit. Inangat ni Agton. The tip by Caspillo. Villanueva tries again. Raterta to Rica. Inangat ni Nipales. Villanueva pushes 2 hands. That's outside. Back-to-back errors sa kamay ni Villanueva. Five-point lead. Biggest para sa PhilHealth. Good serve. But a better pass. Adolfo mula sa gitna. What a dig. Para kay Miralles. Rica misses. Ongyot serving. Raterta to Agton. Through the block. ni Adolfo. Villanueva off-speed hit. Laroga passes. Rica. Anton with the drop attempt. Inangat ni Abellana. Villanueva with a hit. This is way outside. 3 errors sa kamay ni Villanueva. That's all back-to-back-to-back. The lead is now 5 points para sa PhilHealth. Let's go to Rina.
Yes, it's all about taking care of this set para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team. Extra effort to be able to achieve that goal. It's gonna get tiring and harder, but their focus on this ball game must be relentless on their part as well. A win on this set will actually save them a lot of energy para hindi na sila pumunta dun sa ating 5th set. Kaya kailangan tuloy-tuloy yung magandang receive, pass at atake from their end as well. Maganda yung pinakita nilang paghabol in the last set, and it shows a strong character on their end as well. Ito yung maturity at tapang na hinahanap-hanap sa kanila ng coaches nila. Eric and Ann.
Maraming salamat, Rina. Big rally since the start of Rina's report. Rica. And it still continues. Piosca. Papunta kay Padua. Dug by Laroga beautifully. Rica. Drop shot. Mataas. Easy dig para kay Padua. Chance ball para sa green shirts. Raterta on 2. Got it! What a shot para kay Raterta.
Alam mo, she really is trying to find these opportunities to catch the defense off guard.
Biggest lead para sa PhilHealth of the match. 6 points. And in the sets that they led by 5 or more, hindi sila natalo. FYI. Caspillo to Rica. Piosca, papunta kay Adolfo. Blocked by Agton. Adolfo tries again. Caspillo digs it up. 1-2! Raterta with back-to-back points.
Grabe yung peripheral vision nitong si Raterta.
7 points for Raterta. And that's the 7-point lead ng PhilHealth. Timeout, BFP.
Sinong pagod? Wala! Wala naman pala eh. Hindi ko man lang tayong maayos. Okay, ngayon. Dalawa lang spiker nila. Ngayon, kailangan lang natin gumalaw ng maayos sa likod. Bakit? Kasi yung atake naman, hindi naman bumabaon dito eh. Nag-check lang dito sa dalawang likod.
Tara, tara!
Pag nag-drop ball, kailangan ko ng reaction, ha?
Tara, tara!
Eh, kaya pa natin yan.
Let's go, Bar!
Early timeout para sa BFP. They only have 3 points on the board. Mantalang PhilHealth in double digits already. And part of the 10 points ng PhilHealth are 4 errors na pinamigay ng Lady Firefighters. Ito si Caspillo serving. Piosca to Adolfo. And big side out.
They needed that.
Adolfo with a serve. Agton. Good defense by Abellana. Padua. What a dig para kay Rondina. Rica. Padua with a dig. Back row. Para kay Gang. Agton. Got it! No runs para sa BFP. Quick side out para sa PhilHealth.
Falling right in the middle.
Padua, bad pass. Biggest lead para sa PhilHealth now. Up by 8 points. Biggest lead of the entire match. Para kay Rica, that is her first ace. 9 points in the game. Another short pass. Padua out of system play. Agton on the turnaround, 1-2. Padua. Off-speed hit. Nice save para kay Raterta and Rondina. Piosca back to Padua. Block.
Oh!
Wow.
Almost
PhilHealth.
mistimed by Agton. Inabot na lang talaga ng kamay.
And right now, and PhilHealth looking to blow out BFP here in set 4. Lopez checks in for Mamangun.
Well, we know what is at stake for PhilHealth. They're currently ranked at the bottom and they do need this win to still stay in the game.
This push going wide para kay Raterta. A win by PhilHealth puts them in the finals, tama? No?
Yes.
So they need to secure this game.
They need to secure this game. If they win, they get 3 points. So that brings them up in the rankings. At right now, the way they're playing here in this set.
Looks like they're on the way.
Oh, yeah.
Raterta bumawi after a fault kanina. Lead is 9 points. Biggest lead for either team. Lopez off the bench with a pass. And that's a mishit by Abellana. Then, right now, BFP falling apart. Down by 10. And the timeout. Last timeout to para kay Coach Di Maculangan. We'll listen in.
Walang nananalo na hindi nag-i-enjoy sa ginagawa. Okay? Hindi pa naman tapos yung laban eh. Tayo lang yung nagbibigay ng punto sa kabila. Okay, itama lang natin yung ginagawa natin. Huwag tayo mag-isip ng mali kasi pag inisip nyo yung mali, mali talaga yung gagawin nyo. Ha? Let's go!
Tara, tara!
Game tayo, game lang. Sige lang, sige lang.
Tara, let's go, Bar!
That's it. The last timeout ni Coach Di Maculangan. His first timeout was at 3 points. There's 2 points after he calls his second timeout. Pero sila nakadalawang puntos. Ang PhilHealth nakalima. It was 10-3 kanina in the first timeout.
It's really been a struggle for BFP. And tama yung sinabi niya, no? Yung isipin yung mali. Isipin niyo yung tama.
That's right. Bentic with a pass. Ito si Abellana.
Oh.
Net touch. Abellana. And it's one mistake after another. This is 3.
Alam mo, mental na rin itong fourth set, ano? Because it can get very frustrating and you can't let your emotions get ahead of you. Pag frustrated ka na, hindi kayo makapuntos.
Right. 6 errors committed already ng BFP here in set 4. Abellana pops it up. Abellana turns around, hits and catches the line. Big side out. Pero this is a really difficult climb back para sa BFP.
Not impossible, but they have to double the effort.
Rondina. Here comes Abellana. Easy dig. Probably the easiest dig para kay Laroga. Yoska reverses. Ongyot. Yes! Back-to-back points para sa BFP.
BFP needs to involve everyone, all of their attackers. Keep PhilHealth guessing.
Nice serve. A better pass para kay Rondina. Norales. Drop shot is good. Balik sa 10 ang kalamangan ng PhilHealth. Norales with 16.
I'm looking at the numbers. Quite interesting how Raterta, who is a setter, has scored 7 points in this match.
Well, probably the cleanest hit para kay Abellana in the game. But right now, it may be a little too late. We'll see. Although this is a huge deficit na kailangang baliktarin ng BFP. Lopez with a serve. Rodina sa gitna. Lopez with a touch. Abellana. That is on the line. Abellana with 16.
He is delivering, hopefully not too late
Hey,
for BFP.
nice serve. Rateta running attack. Miralles gets it to roll in. Big shot para kay Miralles who has 18 points.
A lot of contribution from Rondina with 19. Miralles. And Agton as well with 13.
Ongyot. Yes. 6 points para kay Ongyot. So 2 in a row. Scored again by BFP. Rica. Yoska reverse. Caspillo through the block. Inangat ni Padua. And no third touch. Adolfo looking for a middle. Pero nobody was there. No, she was the middle.
Well, she was hoping, I think, that the ball would reach Ongyot.
Oh, pero kapos no?
Oo, kapos na kapos.
Back to a 9-point lead para sa PhilHealth. And no more timeouts remaining para sa BFP. Another bad pass here para sa Lady Firefighters. Adolfo misses. Lead is back to 10. Error number 7 para sa BFP. Nearly half of the points ng PhilHealth. Make that error number 8. Caspillo. And
oh, what a save.
good save by Abellana with one hand. Bad pass. Rica on an out-of-system play. Bentic to Padua. Blocked. Ongyot rolls it in. Easy dig para kay Agton. Good defense again by Abellana in the back row. Drop attempt by Adolfo. Agton blocked by Adolfo. That's the 5th block para kay Fanny Adolfo.
They need all the points they can get. This is a big lead, but it is not impossible for BFP.
Raterta to Mitch with the left hand. Quick reflexes ni Adolfo. Chance ball dito para sa green shirts. Adolfo swipes and scores.
Raterta opting for that lower, quicker set.
And right now, PhilHealth, all they have to do is play the side-out game. Short pass. Adolfo. Again, the defense of Laroga. Rondina sets it for Rica. Bentic. Padua. Misses. Biggest lead now para sa PhilHealth at 11 points in the match.
I think for BFP, they're trying to see if they've used up all their cards today. I mean, they don't have any timeouts left. I think they want to make some substitutions.
All right, so Baido checks in. The serve specialist. Although right now, probably for defensive purposes. Kapaltan si Adolfo. So that 5 subs na para sa BFP. Caspillo serving. 3 points away from a 4-set win ng PhilHealth. Chance ball. Oh, almost.
Oh!
Yes, it is an easy point. A rare occasion na tutulog-tulog. sa depensa ang PhilHealth. They've been so sharp here in set 4. And Laroga seems to be hurt. So uupo muna siya. And magpantay is in. Yeah, Laroga's hurt.
She has played very well in today's match. I think feeling some pain on her knee.
Yep. Let's hope she's okay. This is only the semifinals. They will need her defense. Sa finals, she's getting some help up. Looks like she can walk it off. So hopefully, yung kanyang trainers can get her back in shape. Texon, by the way, is in for the first time. Number 11, and service ace para kay Bido. Second service ace of the game. Also, Yonko back in para sa PhilHealth.
And Laroga also back in.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good sign.
Very
of course,
good
they
sign.
don't want her injured at this point.
And service fault para kay Bido. It's back to a 10-point game. I mean, just super competitor mentality para kay Laroga.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't think she's needed anymore. Kahit may
But,
konting misreceive dyan, 10 ang kalamangan. But still, I mean, just a competitor she is. Ayaw magpahinga.
They want to make sure they lock this in.
Yep. Oh, this hit by Rondina. Matala, Rangas will come in para kay Rica. Yes. Si Coach Espino giving some playing time to his bench. There's that pass by Laroga. Agton. And it's match point for PhilHealth.
This is what PhilHealth needs. A win today.
Yep. And you see the importance ni Laroga, no? I mean, she comes in, gives one good pass, and they're already at match point.
Alam mo, iba rin siguro yung confidence nila kapag nandun siya. Oo.
So Laroga will sit down probably for the last time. And service specialist Edra, Jan Trisha Edra, is in for the first time today. Miralles also comes back para sa PhilHealth. 10 match points. Yoska to Abellana. And Abellana saves 1 match point. Rodina for the win. Not yet. Nice move by Lopez para maitawid ang bola. Another shot by Rondina. This one into the net. So 2 match points lost para sa PhilHealth. One-two para kay Yonko. Texon. Easy over para kay Laroga. Chance ball dito para sa BFP. Lopez blocked by Miralles. Bentic to Abellana. Pass by Yonko. Rondina. And there it is. The winning point as PhilHealth. They give BFP their first loss of the semifinals and will solidify their spot in the top 2. So we have the finals cast complete with this win by PhilHealth kontra sa BFP.
They played very well here in the 4th set.
Yep.
Really controlled the pace of set number 4. And I think ito binanggit natin as we end this match, of course, one of the key factors to their success today is their playmaker.
Yep.
And Raterta, who not only delivered the plays, pumuntos pa.
7 points for MN Rateta. Right now, kasama niya si Rina Villamor Camara.
That's right. Medyo kinakabahan pa ang ating best player of this ballgame, NN Rateta. Congratulations. Pasok na ang inyong kupunan going into the finals round. But before we talk about that finals round, some challenges for the PhilHealth stepping into the semis. Yung jitters nyo, yung kaba nyo dito sa semis. Pero paano kayo nakabawi? Paano nyo agad nakuha yung iyong moral at confidence back into the game here in the semis?
Unang-una po yung training namin, nagbalik ulit kami sa basic po from receive, service to attack. Yun po talaga yung inuna namin para makabawi po kami dito sa semis.
And now that you're lucky enough to move forward doon sa ating finals round, magkakaroon ba kayo ng shift when it comes to focusing or different focus for you guys? Because the finals round is a different platform for you guys.
Mas mag-focus pa po kami sa syempre po yung basic namin hindi po namin iwawala. Mag-focus pa po kami kung ano namin paano kami makakapanalo sa finals po.
Maraming salamat. Of course, go ahead with your greetings dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan. Happy birthday to your teammate also.
Yes po. First of all, I just wanna greet our teammate, Juna Video Campo. She's celebrating her birthday today. PhilHealth Regional Office din, our VP, Sir Delio Aceron, supervisor ko po, Dr. May Desiree Eliap, Doc Francis, Sir Bong, Ma'am Z, Ma'am Beb, Ma'am She, and Sir Harley at YG team po. PCEO Dr. Edwin Mercado, CEO Attorney Eli Santos, all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tabsing, Ma'am Marge Gabrieto, Sir Paulo Perez, Sir Delio Azeron II, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malati, Dr. Bernadette Lico, to our supervisors, colleagues, to our family, and to my teammates, family, coaches, and coaching staff, to our coordinators, Sir Ray Balenya, Sir Delia Zeron, Ma'am Janice Cueta, Sir Z, relatives and friends, and Maria Carolina from FMS, Ma'am Ana ng HR, Ma'am Cherry May Serenia from GSU, and Ma'am Alia Lukman from admin, at saka yung family ko po na nanonood ngayon, lalo na yung cousins ko po na nasa Germany po.
I'm sure they're all proud of you because the PhilHealth team is moving to the finals round. Congratulations, NN Rateta, best player of this ball game, Eric and Ann.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. Congratulations to Rateta and the rest of the health insurers. Well-deserved 4-set win.
Oh yeah, they played very well, and I think, nakuha man ng BFP yung third set, talaga nakabawi sila in set number 4 as we look at the numbers where it is in favor of PhilHealth pagdating sa opensa. Lumamang ang BFP in terms of blocking, but I think ultimately nakita natin that for PhilHealth they did play well, they scored, and they delivered dun sa mga punto na talagang kinailangan nila.
So, the finals cast again is complete. Tanggal po ang PNP at ang COMELEC, and this is what it will look like sa Wednesday, July 8, right here sa Paco Arena.
Gonna be exciting to watch this bronze medal match COMELEC and PNP at para sa gold dahil sa panalong ito ng PhilHealth. This is really what they were gunning for. Sila ang lalaban sa gold medal match. So magiging repeat.
Yes, actually. A repeat of today's schedule on Wednesday, and yung losing teams obviously will want to turn that around. We'll see you again on Wednesday for Rina Villamor Camara and Remulla Kanda. I'm Eric Tipan. Thanks for watching ang ating semifinals of the UVL right here on UNTV.